Alrighty, think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully, it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully, it's been. Actually, no, it's the weekend. What am I saying? Hopefully, it's been a calm and relaxing day for you. No productivity on Sundays, unless you're me crafting in Final Fantasy, then it's only production. Um, but whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Machiavellian, good to see you, bud. Lim, indeed. Hopefully the day's treated you well. Karinger, welcome on in. I don't know about good content, but we definitely have content. Let's go and swap to the desktop view. Hey, how you doing? And welcome back to Skyrim. Let me take a sip of my coffee here. Let me just finish it off. There we go. So, where we left off last night, we actually finished Dawnguard. We, we finished it completely. We completely explored the Soul Cairn. We finished up the story. We basically are romanced to Serana now. Never done that before, but I think most people end up doing it at some point. So, you know, it's a new experience. My cat's meowing at me in the background. I don't know why. We are missing a couple of relics overall. Nothing we can really do about that. We'll get them when we can. And we still have to get the runed weapons from Dawnguard. But what is she doing? But I'm not going to worry about that too much right now, because
wouldn't you agree?
Because, I'd like to just do some of the random quest lines we got. We have a completely full quest log, most of it from vanilla Skyrim, that I've not even stepped into yet, really. Me and one other person all day. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well,
on a Sunday, too? That's fucking rough, man.
And very
Sorry to hear it. Hopefully, if you're working tomorrow, hopefully it's fully staffed. I know that can be a headache. One moment here.
This is
Get
most
back there.
exciting. Wouldn't you agree?
What? What? This cat. One second. Come here. Ugh.
Walking in these chambers is like walking in the past.
You want to say hi? You've been very loud. Appeasing her is work to the highest degree. But all right.
Walking in these chambers is like walking in the past.
Interesting.
Okay. Let's see. But anyways, what I was saying is we got a lot of quests to do. Instead of, picking a new DLC or, doing something new that we haven't, we're going to focus on the quest log that we got. Because it will hit a point where it's so full that, it's hard to be productive with it if we haven't already hit that point. So, one of your regulars going to bring you a bunch of 22 ammo. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. All right. That's a good upside. Sorry, my cat's bumping my hand now, so I'm a little thrown off. I don't know what she wants. Typically, she would just sleep, but she's not laying down to sleep, so I don't know. All right, so let's take a look at our quest log here. I think a lot of what we have marked right now is probably what we're going to aim for. Except for story time with Orion, we're going to turn that one off. This one never finished. Get the ammo. Nice, hell yeah, absolutely. It's good to good to get back to it, just so you can get it out of your system a little bit. We're going to mark the Guardians of the Divine as
These
well.
artifacts would fetch a good price.
I hope they're not cursed.
Shooting's always fun. I've always enjoyed doing it with my family whenever we've had a chance.
How are you doing,
Oh
love?
shit, Serana.
What did they do to it?
Completely forgot Serana was here. We're probably going to leave Serana here. So yeah, once I know, right? I hope you're doing well, Rosie. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of things all at once. Not to mention, also a lot of voices were happening there all at once. That was a little unsettling. That's true. That's true. And not every target's going to be the, broadside of a barn, right? Once we're loaded in here, I think we'll get Zora. Okay.
What is it, my love?
Oh, we never went on a date with her.
I think we should part ways.
I'll be with the Dawn Guard if you need me.
No, you won't. You'll be right here. Yeah, this is home. The fuck? Unless she walks out that door. Wait.
So, what's on your mind?
Come with me.
Another adventure.
Okay. Maybe this
What's
isn't
the
marked
plan?
as her home. Let's talk about home. This place is your new home. Okay. And now...
Ever tried cooking rabbit stew? I've read recipes, but tasting it?
I think
That's
we should
another
part
level.
ways.
I'm surprised to think you can manage without me, but your choice.
Okay, there we go. Hey, just in time. Zora.
Something on your mind?
Okay.
Follow me. I could use your help.
You have my steel.
All right. Who else would I take anyways? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that was her loading up her gear. Hey, Digital, welcome on in. How you doing? How things been treating you? Your sidekicks are hot chicks. Well, of course, but also, hold on. Hold on. We have a Noomlaw. She's hot in personality sense. We have... Okay. Come up the stairs here. Okay. Got our boy Ramarin.
Yes?
Much love for him.
All right, then.
And then... we have an Argonian here somewhere. Right? Oh. I don't know what his deal is. Yeah, just say Highland. Exactly. Come on now. They're not all hot. They're 90% hot. If you count Ramarin, like 95%. Hey there, Superman. Welcome on in. Things have been amazing. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear things have been going well for you. Random headless mage. He's supposed to be some kind of super powerful wizard. Also, because we have Mule with us, we also have Aaron, unfortunately. That brings the hot factor down a lot.
I've never seen Mule this upset about anything.
But
The city really
the plus side is, every night he runs all the way. He runs all the way to Anvil. Not Anvil. Riften, the Skyrim version of Anvil. And then during the day, he runs all the way back to Solitude to be with her for a few minutes. And then he runs back home. Let's see. Ah, there he is. Treads with Ashes.
To be honest, I didn't even know I was sick.
Okay. Just kill his simp ass. Why would I do that?
The other day, Sodron came
And that's
by the
true.
temple to
It could be
complain
an
again
improvement.
on the oval of the statue.
You never know.
One of his visits, I always feel
But yeah.
more I need to
There he is.
What is it, mortal?
Yep.
Be gone.
Now, the thing is, we need to figure out what my preferred playstyle is tonight. Because we've done Sword and Board for all of Dawnguard. And I think I don't really want to do Sword and Board right now. Even though we are still in need of block levels, I really don't want to do it. Not right now. Yeah, I'm good. What's our archery at? Hold on. I lost it. Oh, archery is also 100. Oh, damn. Should we go back to spellcasting? And yeah, it is exercise. We keep him busy. Life Sworn. Okay. Some things would need to be re-enchanted again. But yeah, why not? Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Get all of our Life Sworn stuff out. Except for the bow and the daggers, we don't need those. I think... Destruction spells are stronger. Magic resistance. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I think this is our full set. Okay. Yeah, alright. And, oh, while I'm here. Dark ebony gear can get put up. I really like that cloak. We're about to get one that I think is ultimately better for us, but it's a really nice cloak. God damn it, odd one. 1 second here, I gotta adjust for her so she's not bumping into the desk constantly. Ugh. Skyrim account, plan to go back very first place house. Oh nice, oh yeah. What playstyle you got in mind? 1 second here, I need to move the mic. What are you doing? She can't figure out what she wants. Can you? And back to the desk. Okay. You're the bane of my existence. Alright. Take that off. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Enchanting. Okay. Hey, Cass, welcome on in. How you doing? How's the night treating you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's no bueno. Hopefully you're able to, at least bundle up as much as possible. I'm gonna try something with some of these enchants. Without any treating casts. Heavy armor 200 style? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Up for a little.
It's always a good play style to go with. Alright. Our life sworn set. The boots need to be disenchanted. Alright. Alright. The cloak also needs to be disenchanted. I would just kind of, you know, go with the flow.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
You know, potentially even do some archery, but I'm not gonna lie. I feel like if we were going to do archery at this point, we would need a completely new set of gear. Okay. Just because the playstyle I had in mind, I feel like it really didn't work. Alright. So now I'll put that in there. Give me those gloves. You gotta do things one at a time here, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm doing it this way. If you put everything in and hit the button, it'll only give you back the top piece. Ooh. Okay. Keep misspelling. Okay, and then finally that.
Oh, hey there.
And I believe that's the full life sworn set. Okay. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad you have a new apartment at least. You know, getting all that set up's just, you know, part of the process, right? I'm going to take all these out. Just so I don't feel like we're limited on what we enchant. Alright, so we want to do Peerless Alchemy. There we go. And now enchanting. There we go. Alright.
Oh.
Now, let's start with the headpiece. Ooh, we don't... Oh, yeah, we have the dragon scale crown. We'll go with that. Okay, we mostly want... Okay. Let's go with... Destruction costs 72% less, and alteration spells cost 72% less. There we go. Rename it. Life Sworn Horns. There we go. Oh, damn it. There we go. And then the body. Okay, we want that and resist magic. And got it. Okay. So I'm going to be a little honed in while I get all this set up. Okay, enchant. Use that again. Alright, we are going to go with our jewelry next. Okay. Do that. Gonna do destructive power. And resist magic. Okay. Craft it. Meant to rename it, unfortunately. That's on me. In my haste, I forgot to. Fortify destructive power and resist magic. Okay. Where we go? Fortify carry weight. No, let's go the resist magic route. Alright. Life Sworn. Heart. There we go. Okay. Oh, we can get one more in here. That'll let me fix the ring problem, I think. Okay, if we do destructive power, then what was it? Resist magic? Okay. Rename it to Life Sworn, Signet. There we go. And there we go. We fixed the ring problem. Do we have any other enchanting potions in here? These will do. Trying to, maximize what we can with this set. Up next, we've done the body. Next up is the hands and feet. Okay, Life Sworn boots. We'll do muffle and I feel like restoration cost. Yeah. No, that's novice restoration. Ooh, I don't like that. Yeah, we'll go with that one. And craft. Alright. What are we doing today? We are going to be exploring base Skyrim. Stuff like, stuff like, becoming Thane elsewhere. Shit like that. Things that we really haven't delved into too much. Okay. There we go. Because I basically trying to clear out my quest log a little bit because it's pretty full up. It's pretty full up. Let's see if this counts as something we can put. Okay.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mary. Welcome on in. Alright, there we go. And we'll call that Life Sworn earrings. Will be basic with it. Alright, so before we enchant the rest, oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break happening right now because I completely lost track of time. We'll be right here though. Okay, so that's alteration costs less, and that's also alteration costs less. So now our alteration spells will cost nothing, but this is also our destruction. That's also destruction. Okay, destruction stronger, magic resist by 50. Destruction stronger, magic resist. Okay, the gloves actually need to be re-enchanted. Life Sworn earrings is fine. Okay. because let me double check here. What if I...
How can I help you?
Actually, there's an easier way to do this. Destruction. Yep, destruction has no cost. Alteration has no cost. Illusion, conjuration, and restoration is all that has costs now. We'll see what we can do there. Okay. We'll drink this enchanting potion. Oh. And forgot we need to keep this necklace on. There we go. Okay. I've sworn gloves. Okay, so we don't need destruction or alteration. So I guess we'll do magicka and fortify unarmed? Fortify sneak attacks. Fortify sneak attacks, because we do have okay. There we go. We do get to do sneak attacks with spells, so okay. Alright. Life Sworn Cape. Fortified Destructive Power, of course. Conjuration duration? No. Magicka. Yeah, Magicka will be the way. And craft it. Okay. Let's take a look here. Life Sworn. We got our necklace, we got our gloves, we got our cape. Okay. What are we missing? I don't think we were missing anything. I think we could work in an eye patch if we really wanted to, but I don't think it's necessary. We can take off our fucking backpack. There we go. Okay. And these arrows, we can take those off. There we are. Okay. I dig it. I think that's everything. Let me double check what we can enchant here and make sure. Cloak of the Crow, no. No? Okay. Yep. That's everything we got. Okay. So, illusion and everything will still cost us points. That doesn't really matter, though. Okay.
I'd read stories about this.
I think that means that we're ready to go. Yeah. Our carry weight's not super ideal.
But I didn't expect.
Oh. Let's see here. I think we'll go ahead and use up these finally. Just, you know, until we have one of each left. Okay. Those are little gifts from our time in, little gifts from our time in Vigilant. I am so sorry. What the fuck? My apologies. Okay. It was, yeah, see? So, what happened was, all of the items I had from Vigilant that, like, is like, grant you 10 points of magicka, grant you a dragon soul, I had like 10 of each, and I just used them all in my inventory. So whenever I tabbed out of my inventory, a bunch of sound effects went off at once. My apologies. Was not intentional. Trust me, it made me jump too. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Oh man, that was rough. Did not mean to wake everyone up there. Okay. Nope, keep that. Get most of this put up. Alright. Okay. Almost done cleaning up our inventory. Apologies that's taking so long. It's, you know, it's all about making sure we're optimized for the road ahead. Okay. Sell that. We can sell that. I don't really think we need that anymore, but oh well. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Just sell all of this, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's right. We had that backpack. Oh, well. Okay. And now, what's in this? We'll ignore all that. And in here in our book recollection, we're going to put up some shit we absolutely do not need. Okay. Okay. Keep it going. Trying to clean up a lot of this stuff that, you know, it kind of feels like we've kind of kept on us for too long, you know. Okay. Divs, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Don't mind me as we get all this sorted. It's a lot of stuff where, like, you know, I probably could stand to do a lot of this off stream. Don't get me wrong, but it's also part of the experience, you know. Seeing the fresh hell that I deal with. Page and the armory planes. Okay. all that said and done, I think we're ready. Zora's ready. I'm ready. Quick save in case for some reason we leave the house and crash. Hopefully that doesn't happen. And now, yeah, let's go. Next stop, the College of Winterhold, because we've leveled a lot of our magic, and I have not checked that vendor in a while. But adventure awaits afterwards. After that, we're gonna go delving for relics and the like, clearing out our quest log. It's the way of the road with Skyrim, man. Like, it's a sandbox adventure game, but it's a lot of, you know, juggling the finer things. The finer details. There's a deceptive amount of downtime in this game the more you mod it. Not just talking load screens, even if it is extensive. Okay. Alright, where's the college? So we want to find the destruction vendor. And the alteration vendor. Those are about the only ones that matter to us. Because we're not really leveled and everything else. I'll probably try to level them. We'll see. Yeah. I think either way, we'll probably stick to magic for a while here. We'll see how it holds up. I've not prayed in a while. Okay. All praise be to her Memora. There we go. That ranking is constantly dropping. Are you who I'm looking for?
I wonder if a librarian at Cyrodiil leaves all the cleaning duties to a single apprentice.
Damn. It's a very shady way of saying that she thinks they could stand to hire some fucking help. And you know what? I support her. If that's the college's way of unionizing, get to it, you know? Okay. Alright, sorry, I was checking my phone. Now, we're on the hunt.
The college looks so pretty. I almost can't believe it.
Hey, you.
May I help you, Archmage?
No. Wait, what's that? Wabbajack wand. What? Found a unique Wabbajack. How the fuck did I miss that?
All right.
Alright. Nope.
I like it here. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Yeah, keep at it, kid. Okay, hey, what's
May
up?
I help you, Archmage?
Enchanting? I don't need
Till
enchant.
next time.
Ooh. Sealed. Give me that. Creation club? No, that's one of my mods that adds like unique random items throughout the world, whether it's weapons or just kind of not cosmetic,
Greetings, Archmage.
What have you got for sale?
not cosmetic, but like you
Take
know,
a look.
flavor weapons, you know, nothing too fancy ultimately. Okay, let's see. Greater Ward. Oh, you're the fucking... I don't need to talk to you.
Why should I want
Greetings,
anything?
Archmage.
Why can't I simply be sociable with my
Okay.
colleagues?
I'm busy right now, Colette.
Well then, fine. Have a nice day.
Can you tell me... What do you have for sale?
What have you got for sale?
There we go.
Take a look.
All right. Detect all. I think we already have that. Disintegrate weapon. No. Dispel, that's probably good to have. Ebony flesh, yeah. Buries a target permanently. I'm not going to get it, but that's pretty neat. Let's see. I don't need any of those. Pack mule. That's actually useful. Give me that. Okay. You swim faster? Okay. You got anything that, like, you know, increases general movement speed? Your mount is faster and can swim upwards or run on water. Alright, I don't have a mount, but give me that. Wind runner. That's what we're looking for. Wind walker? No. Okay.
Safe travels to you.
Wait, hold on.
Good to see
I've taken
Skyrim
care of the
still has
disturbance.
such
I don't know what this is about.
Very good. I'm sure the Jarl will be quite pleased. Pleased enough to justify the significant amount of gold offered to the college to rectify the problem. I think it only fitting that the Archmage personally receive a large portion of the reward. Well done.
Well,
Is there anything more I can learn about
That worked out.
alteration magic?
At this very moment, no. However, well, I've been working on something. An improvement on the ebony flesh spell. I've made progress, but then hit a snag. I think perhaps you could help.
what's up?
How can I help?
This is the
I need you to
Alteration
collect
Mastery
dragon
quest.
scales, and not just any dragon scales. As I've said, I made some progress using the essence of dragon scales, but they're just not quite potent enough. My knowledge of Skyrim's history is far from complete, but I did some research and discovered two things. First, there are ancient references to dragon heart scales. What little I could learn suggests they may be what I need. Second, there are stories of a dagger called Calvosine's Fang, said to be sharp enough to carve
That's a
individual
relic.
scales off a dragon.
I know where that goes
First,
in the
you'll
museum.
need to retrieve the dagger, then use it to carve a few scales off a dragon. Presumably a deceased one.
Okay.
I'll return shortly with the dragon scales.
That would be wonderful. I'll be sure and have everything ready. This is exciting, isn't it?
Hell yeah. Okay, real quick, let's mark that. Oh,
Yeah, now.
it's at a location that we've either already explored or can explore. Alright, Feralda.
Greetings. What else is there to be learned about destruction magic?
There we go.
I dare say you've learned all I can teach you. But that doesn't mean there isn't more out there.
Hell yeah.
What do you mean?
Over the years, I've heard things. Powerful magics lost to the ages. Incredible spells that only the most skilled mages can master. This is the only thing I've ever found.
Yep,
I think it's better
pretty
off in
accurate
your
statement.
hands.
Alright, Power of the Elements.
What have you got for sale?
Let's see if she's got any new spells for us.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Let's see here. Chain Lightning. Yeah, why not? It's actually kind of amazing how many spells we've already got whenever I barely use most of these. Okay. Huh. Oh, well, that's all she's got for us.
See you around.
Okay. And Chain Lightning. And now, let's look in Destruction, Apprentice level. There we go. Nothing new there. Okay. Okay, looks so good. It took a lot of work to, you know, get them all working together, but, you know, credit obviously goes to the mod makers themselves, because making mods for this game has to be an uphill battle. completed it. That's fair. It's well, it's a sandbox for a lot of people. You know, it's something to just dip into whenever you got the itch. Okay. I know plenty of friends that have never fully completed it, and I know some that managed to have even more hours in it than I do. Okay. There we go. Okay. I think we're done here. We got some new quests to do, but not a priority. I don't know what direction we're going to go first. Let's go ahead and mark this. Examine the book. Power the elements. Northward, haunted northern coastlines, and south, Dwemer live in toil. Simple place, a shield from draft, and the stand wields magic craft. So fierce the sea will boil. I believe that's the Windward Ruins. Let's find out. If memory serves right, this should be at the Windward Ruins. Or it's in 4 different locations. One of the two. Push comes to shove, I'll, look it up later. But first, I want to test the theory of if it's here. Oh.
Looks like that's the
Easy.
last of them. We'll make the dead.
Goddamn right, Zora. Well, pedestal's right there. I think you're gonna have to wait a second, bud. Huh. Why won't it? Huh. Well, it won't let us do it again, so I think that means that I did the right thing. I hope. Well, there's that motherfucker. Ooh. Serana, what the fuck? What is she doing here? Shouldn't you be at home?
We won't lose to someone like you.
Alright. I'll figure that out in a minute. Alright. What the fuck is happening? Oh, lightning strike. That's the wrong lightning spell. There we go. Come on, bitch. Oof. One more. Got him. Hey, again, what are you doing out here?
Oh, what is it? Hold on. Did you?
Hey, oh no. Hey. Fucking watch out there, Zora. Jesus Christ, she's not competition. Do I have 2? I think I have 2 Seranas in the game again. Son of a bitch. But they're both registered as my Serana. Anyways. And yeah, we have a lot of quest markers. That's going to be part of this uphill battle of figuring out which direction to go first. How's that even work? Well, I think whenever I coded her in to come back, the end result was she, a new version of her spawned instead. Alternatively, she's actually not at the museum, and she's just out wandering, which would be weird. But, you know, cross that bridge when we get to it. I know that when I played 2 years ago, we ended up in a situation where I had 3 Serranas in the game because of how they were bugged out. And I still actually have the screenshot of where all 3 Serranas were at the Dawn Guard base, just sitting together. Talk about a love triangle. You're not wrong, Cass. All right. Got our Thunderbolt ready. Oh. Gotcha. Huh. Okay. Got her. Got him. Got him. All right. Stealth magic might be off the table. It's a little strong. Kamehameha. Fucking Kamehameha indeed. Serrana, what the fuck are you doing?
Yes.
I need a moment of your time.
Yes.
Okay. Never mind.
If you run into any trolls, just remember they're more scared of you than
Right,
you
Tiger.
of them.
Yeah, there's
Well,
with lightning bolt there is indeed a lot of blood. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Ancient vampire ribcage. All right. Okay, grab that. Well, she's on her way back home now. I wonder if she, like, spawns in when we get into combat. Would one call that a perk of being romanced to Serrana? She just kind of appears to aid us. Okay. Kind of, you know, means a lot of travel time for her. All right. We got what we were here for. It's another quest marker off the list. Let's go. Is that an egg? No, that's a head. Okay. Definitely was not an egg on the ground. With egg prices these days, you can't leave any eggs behind. That's mostly a joke, because I'm not picking up every egg I come across. Also not a huge fan of eggs to begin with. They're fine. Scrambled, they're fine. Any other way of eggs? I can go without. All right. Let's see. We could go up north to finish that quest line off. We go get... I think we should go ahead and get this dagger in Volskig. Let's go ahead and get this dagger because if we run into any dragons, it'll be something that we can kind of knock off as we're doing things. And then we'll probably go up to that shack. I think there's a quest that would naturally take us here anyways, but fuck it, who cares? Let's gather torches and pitchforks. I mean, I don't think that's the most controversial of my food takes, but I do gather that it's kind of up there, you know?
All right, let's do this.
Ooh. Alright, that's a little bit more fair. What? Where are you at? Oh. Okay. And... oh, that's right. That's 5. Get out of here. Oh. Well, you're not supposed to go up there. Oh! Oh, shit! She is with the one shot. That's right, we're squishy. I forgot about that. That's the downside to our magic build. Well, yeah, fucking domed, for sure. Hot damn. Well. What's our armor rating at baseline? 222? We could stand for that to be higher. Alright. Was it ebony flesh? Let's go ahead and favorite that. We're going to go ahead and put ebony flesh on 2. Actually, you know what? Let's make that... let's put it on 6. Icy spear can go on 1. Fire grasp can go on 2. Thunderbolt can go on 3. There we go. Okay. Kind of useless when we're about to... actually, we could just run over there, couldn't we? Speaking of running... Windrunner, put that on 7. That's the funny thing, we fast traveled literally to right over here. It wasn't even a distance worth fast traveling over. Okay. Let's check around in here real quick. What's this? Oh, who cares? Hi, Serana. What the fuck, dude? I'm going to end up having her be my follower at all times just because, you know, the game won't let me escape her. There we go. Yeah, I might have to just go the double follower route. Overly attached girlfriend? Yeah, I'm getting that vibe. Alright. Nope, that's the wrong... where's the champion's satchel? Why do I care? There it is. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you. Ooh. Gotta be careful of those arrows. Ooh, rattling the bones. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay. Without my say so. She saw us get one shot one time, and she took that personally, you know? She's like, that's not happening again. Not on my watch. Still think it's funny that fucking Zora ran up and hit her with the sword a little bit ago. Seemingly jealous, but the thing is, Zora's straight. She won't romance us. Leg day to start the day? I imagine so, dear Ock. Jesus. You know. At least she got it out of the way today, right? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Skyrim's going well. We're vibing. About to be lighting some folks up here.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why.
Say we will not let any harm come to me.
Serana! What are you doing?
So, what's on your mind?
Come with me.
Just come with me, dude.
I knew you'd miss me.
Shut up. Literally following us around, and she's like, I knew you'd miss me. Like, shut the fuck up. Serana was indeed one with the rebel. You're not wrong. Got it. Alright. How we doing, friend? Alright. For the record, we are on legendary difficulty. Not that I think that makes us any, like, remotely impressive. It's just, you know, just pointing it out. As to, you know, comment on how everything dies so quickly. Magic sounds? Let's lower that down a little bit more.
Teamwork, right there.
Yeah, there we go. Those were getting a little loud.
Well, it was that one's head.
Can't get what open? Jesus Christ. Ball out to the max. Thank you so very much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it so very much. Never got to do that, but thank you so very much for the love and support. It means the absolute world to me. Thank you very much. Hope the day or night is treating you well wherever you are in the world. Oh, fuck. Okay. We gotta play it safe.
Just a scratch.
That was rough. Oof. Been a while since I've been hit with a kill shot. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Kindness is very much thankful for it, bud. Is Serana with us again?
Trouble ahead. Surely my dashing savior will not let any harm come to me this time.
Use your smarts, he said. Like I'm supposed to figure out.
Got him. She does appear whenever we get in combat. I believe.
Did you hear
Yeah.
something?
Yep. One of the gifted subs that Ball Out hit us with also went to you. Oh damn. Dude got shattered. Okay, Serrano, look. Come here. If you're just gonna keep appearing anyways.
Did you know this place was once a bustling hub for traders? Hard to imagine it now.
Come with me.
I knew you'd miss me.
Yeah, because you keep fucking appearing, dude. No shit, I miss. It's hard to miss you. You won't go away. Oh my god.
Hold on.
There you are. Good out there.
Jesus.
Nice work.
Okay. Nothing there. Hard to miss you if you're never gone, right? Oh man. Except that you're goddamn right we do.
You asked for it.
Ooh. Got him. Oh.
Hey, watch it!
There we go. Yeah, teamwork. You know, three woman assault. That you know, should be two, but our beloved does not want to let us out of her sight. They couldn't get that open, really? Losers.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Why? It's good loot. Why would you avoid it? Oop, oop. All right. Ooh, out of the way. Okay.
Find anything worthwhile yet?
Can't say that I have.
Quiet.
Traps. That's fair.
This place has had you shaking in your armor ever.
They were not ready for me to run up like that. Oof. Come on. Got him. Got him good. Ooh, Eldritch Page. We love to find Eldritch Pages. I don't know why. Still haven't figured out what we're supposed to do with them, other than read them. But it's fine. Okay. Moons, thank you so much for the bits. Good morning to you too. How you doing? How's the day treating you so far? Hell yeah, that's awesome. You guys are far too kind to me in general, and definitely today as well. Thank you. Okay. I'm doing all right, no complaints. You know, just running through, testing out the Magicka rebuild that we got going. Madame, thank you so much for the bits as well. Support means the world to me. Thank you very much. All right. Hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Oh shit. We're fine. It's just one of those traps. I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go home, and I'm going to hit Serrano with the
rabbit stew?
wait here.
I've read recipes, but tasting it, that's another matter.
That should keep her at the house.
The ancestor glade.
Stay close to me. We'll take a look together.
That's done.
Eating ramen and finally not in pain? Hell yeah, that sounds like a good combo then. Glad to hear that you're not in pain, and hopefully the ramen's treating you well. Okay. Let's see, is it this one? Nope. Okay. 4 totems. All 4 are bound to the same land as we. Okay.
Stay close to me. We'll
Got it.
take them on together. Good work, mate.
Alright, so we got a fox, a snake, a wolf, and a bear. Alright. Let's see. All 4 are bound to the same land. Some lay low, consumed in shadow. Okay. Others stand tall, stretching their necks to see. Oh, okay. There was a second page. I'm an idiot. The first fears all. The second fears none. The third eats what it can, preferably number 1. Okay. The fourth fears the second, but only when alone. So the fourth is the wolf. The second is the bear. The first is the snake. The third is the fox. So the first is the snake. Okay. The second is the bear. Okay. The third is the fox. And then we have the bear. There we go. Or the wolf. That might not be a UK thing. Alright, so there's definitely a wall to open there. I'm going to bet, though, that it's the exit. So we're not going to care about that. We're going to go ahead and drop down. Into the Volsky passages. Oh, that was a good stretch. Oh, I felt that in my left side. Yeah, I've had that. It is ridiculously spicy. I had it one time. I'm good not to have it again. Not my preferred Robin.
The Forgotten Vale. Can you believe we were there? It's like a dream.
She wants us to go back to that Forgotten Vale. Okay. There was no point to that. Nice try.
Not
Got
very
it.
impressive. No, what? It was that one's head.
Ooh, ow. Ooh, Running Man's Folly. Come on. Looking like my fucking rain boots. Those are a relic. Body's on fire. It's also kind of... Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing is, like, you can hit something about the spicy level that brand of ramen hits is like fucking obscene. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but it'll ruin your gut, man. It's not fun. Not to me, at least. Oh. Okay, friend, I think not. I used to be a bandit like you, but then I actually figured out how to pull down the lever. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, hey. Let's go ahead and... Whispers of the Ethereal. Nice. Not getting me. And well, yeah. If it's burning you that hard, which that brand will, it can cause some damage. Typically, I find if any kind of food hits me that hard, I'm probably not gonna eat it again. The exception is like some chilies, and even then I kind of limit how often I'll have that chili. Did my head just do a 180? I have no clue. This place is so loud. Ow. Okay, just give me all that. Fuck it. Combat roll.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Got him. Oh.
Ashes to ashes.
Oh yeah, trading card shop. We're probably going to be dipping back into that one fairly soon. But I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. Just vibing in our never-ending Skyrim playthrough. Am I supposed to be going this way? Turn it around. That might be the right way, which means it's the wrong way. Or is this the right way? Oh shit! Oh. Oh, he fucking... He hurt. Not risking it to get to that dude. But yeah. That was a while back. I missed that game. We're gonna be going back soon. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Glad to hear that you're, you know, off the pain train a bit, I hope. See here. Oh, you should some Last of Us for the first time. Hell yeah. How are you enjoying it? It's seems like a really damn good story game. I know one of our friends, Kat, she's put a lot of time into the series overall. She's a huge fan of it. I think today she was streaming a little Last of Us 2 even. Oh! Whoa! That's not okay! Okay. I've never had that brand before. Huh. The ramen brand that I've been eating whenever I've had ramen. I forget what it's called.
Death to you.
Okay. Let me kill this dude real quick. Alright. Real quick. Stream cut. Living it's up to shut the internet. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I know how it goes. I've been there before. It can really derail the experience overall. But I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. Real quick, I'm looking on my phone to see. I took a picture of this ramen, so I'm taking a look here. There's my camera. I think it might be one that was mentioned. No? It's called Mi Goreng, I believe it's called. I'll type it out real quick. I think that's what it is. Stir fry noodle ramen. It's not necessarily ramen, but it's packaged like ramen. So for, you know, my generic tendencies, I just call it ramen. But it's really fucking good. God, that shit fucking hits home. Like, how bad can it be? Oh no. Yeah. That's always started where you're like, it can't be that spicy, right? No, it can. Rage quit went to Walmart. Box fixes. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, that's a you know, when shit's frustrating you that much, it's a good thing to do to get something to get your mind off of it. And stir fry is always fucking good. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break that happens once an hour. But we'll be right here, continuing our way through this dungeon. I want to try an authentic ramen place at some point. I never really have. Oh, ow. That sucks. Ooh, oh, Jesus. Yeah, I've never been to like a place that actually makes proper ramen. Help. Ooh.
Watch it. Not quite good enough.
Okay, we're good.
Too slow.
There we go.
Not very impressive.
Ramen ones. Mixed results. Yakuza? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if there's any actual proper ramen places near me. Not that I'm aware of. I'd have to. My brother Dalton, he would probably he'd probably know more than I do. He's pretty well versed in that kind of info. But whenever we've ended up going out somewhere, we just go to the Chinese buffet. Maki? Huh. There's a chain? There's a ramen chain? That's awesome. You got burritos for dinner? Nice. Not the proper burritos, I imagine, but you know, it'll do, right? My dinner was some deep fried calamari. Oh, Moe's. I've been to Moe's before. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Not very impressive.
Once one in Edinburgh. Some 8 years ago. That's, yeah, there is that kind of like, after it's been so long, you know, you kind of got to revisit to refresh your opinion, right? It's kind of like how, you know, I can't really talk much shit on World of, like, I wouldn't be able to talk much shit on World of Warcraft if I didn't try the new stuff, right? Despite my hatred for the older stuff. Hey, Rizuko, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hopefully your sleep's a little bit more in your favor right now. Which is 3 hours. Oh, fuck that. Very few places in the world are worth that kind of drive just to go eat. And, you know, as much as I love ramen, I don't think I'd put ramen on that list. Get there 1 hour? Well, sounds like you got a road trip ahead of you, Riz. I always manage to dodge those, like, without even trying. Gotcha, bitch.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yeah, of course I heard something. Ooh! Okay, real quick, we have Draining Shroud. Do we have Grand Healing on anything? Let's put that on 8. Hey, there we go. Ooh!
Let's see how you like this.
What is happening? Sorry, I will catch up with chat when I'm not fearing for my life. I promise. Ooh. Okay. Whew.
Probably only got a handful of scars from this fight.
People know of the place. Oh, hell yeah. Fellow Scotlanders. Fellow Scots. It's Scots, right? I'm right there, I think. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Someone banned Tiger? Why would we ban Tiger? What? Forced to by the army. Yeah, that's the nearby city to me is also very much a similar case where a lot of people that live there because of the army. It's the way of the road, isn't it? No one would choose to go there. Damn. Yeah, no one would vacation there, right, Tiger? Let's head up here. There's a dagger. Oh, in the chest, really? Oh, it must just be assigned to a random chest. There it is. Okay.
Get back here.
Oh, shit! Ooh. Got him.
Nice work.
Can't type in the morning. Hey, man, that's me every morning. I get it. You used up all your energy doing the workout, you know. You did your deed for the day. Okay, well, is that it? never sleep, so it's never morning. That's, you know what? There you go. The best part of winter is that you could go to sleep while it's dark and then wake up while it's dark. So you never have to face the morning. Unfortunately, the winter has left us. Oh. Ah. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Get him. Fuck him up. Yeah, don't let him cast a fucking spell. Let's go. Dragon Priest ain't shit.
Why don't you chill out for a bit?
It's kind of sad because my mod was supposed to make them like actually dangerous, and I feel like it's done the reverse. Oh, prices are 20% better. Goddamn. Yeah, I feel like they've only gotten easier unintentionally. Oh, real quick, we got a tower over here. The fuck is this? Oh, we also have a sky shard over there as well. Pine Frost Tower. There we go. All right. Imperial Ebony Sword. I'll take that. Thank you. Special branch. And not in the actual place. So is it like I know that there's a what's it called? Like DoorDash kind of.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Like there's like a scam kind of deal with Uber where like they would list a location as like being a restaurant and that actually wasn't it. Special branded shelf and not an actual. Yeah. Or that. Yeah, it could also just kind of be like a little mini location inside of the different Walmart. Asda? Is that how you say it? Asda. Okay. Let's show up on Google for something. That's weird. Also means it's not, it's not actually what you're looking for, right? Okay, let's see. Let's go up to Hag's End. We're gonna keep on the this side quest train, just kind of knock out the marks that I see on the map. Walmart owns Asda. Oh! Huh. Oh, they sold. Oh, okay, so they sold it. So they bought Asda and then they sold it back because they didn't know how to operate it. Am I understanding that right? Also, real quick. What the fuck? How am I missing? There we go.
Who's there?
Someone there? Somebody help! Huh?
Got him. Where's this key fragment? Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
Are you okay?
Ooh.
And you'll be dead.
There we go. Fuck him up. I just gotta keep moving. I'll catch up with chat once I'm not dodging for my life. What the fuck?
This is your day.
Ooh. Ooh. Where did all these demon churls come from? What the fuck? Is he summoning them? Ooh. Or am I summoning them? It's hard to tell. Okay.
I have no time for your games.
Got to keep healed up. Alright. Ooh.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Ooh. Fuck him up. Ooh. 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 There we go. All right, buddy. Let's go. You and I are gonna have a fucking talk. All right. Come on. Let's get him up here. All right. Let's see if we can get the kill if we throw him from all the way up there. Nope, not quite. Ooh! Got him. Are we... did more appear? Fuck you, buddy. Fuck him up.
Now that's a magic.
Alright. God damn. I am not looting all these, by the way. Yeah, that would be a waste of time. Actually, not really, because they might have Forsworn pages on them, but you know, I don't want to go find every single corpse. Whew. Ugh. Oh, I bet your Asda is better than Walmart overall. I say that as someone who enjoys Walmart. Like, I think Walmart's a good place, at least in my area. I know that's not the case all over the states. But yeah, your Asda is probably way fucking better. Okay. All right. Hey, there we are. You would love a Walmart? What about Walmart? Would you prefer? Out of curiosity, like, is there... Do they have things that, you know, your locations might not? Probably better. Damn.
If only these people
Here I
were
was
open
thinking
to
it was
some negotiation, you know?
thinking it was the reverse. A bit grim. Well, I mean, fair enough then. I didn't realize they were more on the grim side.
Thinking the Reach would be a better place.
See, Walmart supercenters can have some strange things, but most of the time, yeah, Aldi to me, over here in the States at least, that's where you go for the wild stuff. You know, that's where I got my pumpkin salsa, for example. I'm still chasing that high. I've not found something that good ever since. But like Walmart, again, specifically the supercenters, I do need to specify that because there's Walmart Supercenter and then there's just Walmart. The just Walmart typically sucks. The supercenters, which is what I'm accustomed to, they're on the better side of things. The Isle of Wonders. Yeah, that's how Aldi feels to me. If I go to Aldi, like, I think I'm in for a fucking treat, man. I haven't been to Aldi in so long. Got him. To you, Aldi is just a gross mess. That's part of the charm, you know? I think that's what Americans view like Dollar General as a gross mess. As someone who, you know, goes to Dollar General regularly. And I like Dollar General, but I think a lot of people view it as a gross mess. Coming away with pans? Are you getting a full camping set? Are you buying half a car? Everything's on pallets like it's going to some shitty warehouse. Yeah, that's part of the fun. You have no guarantee you're going to get what you're looking for there, typically, you know, sometimes. It's part of the enjoyment. Ooh, nice. A coin we didn't have. Alright, well. What a find, dude. Okay. Also, real quick while we're doing this, let me see here. We're going to also mark the white file. Let's see here. We're going to mark tools of the trade. Alright. And now, we're going to continue on doing our quest in this area. Let's go up to Winterfrost Cottage. Time to bring it back down to reality a little bit and play the role of defense lawyer. Browse Wonders. I can browse Wonders on Temu. Fair enough, Tiger. I've got no argument. Pajamas fighting over waffles. Damn, those waffles must have been good. Alright. We're gonna wait until daylight. I know there's a couple of Aldis near me, but there's only one that I've ever really been to more than once, and that's in a town that I don't go to that often, actually, anymore. Expect from Walmart over here. It's true. Yeah. Specifically on Black Friday. But everything's a mess on Black Friday. Oh, we need to pray. Hermamora, please forgive me. Okay. There's some kind of fight going on. Alright. Can I see it? No? Alright, anyways. Here we are. So, to catch people up, because this was a quest that we picked up, like, when were we doing the College of Winterhold? 3 weeks ago? Maybe 4? Oh god, yeah, it's been about a month, I guess, technically. Feels like it, at least. So, we went diving for a shipwreck. We found a deed to this house that was needed for a trial to show that whoever lived here did, in fact, have the right to live here. It turns out the dude who lived here is an older gentleman, and 2 noble hunters came up on his property, and there seems to have been a scuffle where arrows were shot at the owner, or on the property, and the nobles are accusing the person that was living there of attempting to murder them. While the dude living there claims it was all in self-defense, and his son wants us to help figure out which it is. And we've been waiting to do this for like a month because I didn't want to come out here. All right, there you go. You're caught up.
Good. You came. There's a lot going on here, but we need to find things that corroborate with my father's version of what happened.
What happened to the house?
During the fight, the candle horn got knocked over. By the time the snow came, half the place was burned down, along with much of the evidence.
Are you sure his story is accurate? What if the evidence says otherwise?
Oh, for a moment
That's
there.
partly why you're
No
here.
character.
I need an objective witness with no stake in either side.
How do you know the scene hasn't been tampered with?
Not many people can find the place, to be honest, since it's not on any map.
It's on my
The
map.
only reason guards were able to arrest my father is because he was forced to spend the night in solitude.
Well, let's proceed then.
Of course.
Also, it's right across the road from a fucking fort.
Heard a commotion outside.
Oh,
The
it's
trespassers must have shot down the rear.
All right. Oh, you fucking wannabe Serrano looking ass. Kill him.
Father's dinner. They offered to share medicine and steak.
All right.
For drinking along fire. On this much, both sides agree. But out here, you can never be too careful. My father demanded the strangers to leave the property and take the deer with them. And the strangers were insulted. In hindsight, my father should have shown more tact. Nobody likes to be called a thief. Eventually, things got heated and shots were fired. These arrows are proof of that. My father ran inside and got his axe.
Right? These
There was a
vampires need to
fight
calm
near
the fuck
hearth
down.
When one of them
Alright.
over a candle horn. When the fire started, everyone, including my father, fled. Given how detailed my father was, I wouldn't be surprised if your findings match his story.
Okay. The arrows are pointed at the house. That's worth noting. Okay.
My father never liked hunting. Not at first, anyway. But he learned to love it.
Gonna grab
because he
these
knew how
rune
much it meant
books.
to me. Part of me thinks this is all my fault. But I wanted to stay in the city. He wouldn't be in this situation. But then I think back to all those times spent together and how much it meant to him. And I don't have the heart to take them away.
Okay.
The ancestor
Have you
glade had a
ever
charm,
lost anyone
didn't it?
close to
Maybe
you,
we should
friend?
revisit.
Don't talk like that. Your father isn't dead yet.
You're right. There's still time. I'm taking the lease agreement to Solitude to have it verified. Meet me at the Blue Palace. With your help, we'll prove my father's innocence.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say you're pretty on point there, Superman, for sure. Hey there, Vixie. Good morning to you. How you doing? How's the morning treating you so far? Taking a note of what's on display here. Okay. One thing's for sure, the arrows are all pointing at the house, so... Meet him at the Blue Palace. I guess let's go ahead and go up there. Go ahead and knock this quest out. I have to work in a bit, but yeah, I feel that. Did you ever hear back from those jobs you were looking at, by the way? Is it in the cards? Is it you know, is it not, I guess, would be the alternative? But we're doing good. We're just, we've been chugging along, trying to clear up some miscellaneous quests, trying to clean up our quest log because it's too full. We are traveling with Zora and Serana. It was supposed to just be Zora, but then, Serana randomly appeared every time we got in combat. So we caved, and she's just with us. She's playing overly attached girlfriend. Zora doesn't swing that way, but Serana's not about it. So, for Serana's sake, we're keeping the pair of them with us. There's a few things in the mix. Okay, hell yeah. I mean, yeah, you don't wanna jinx it, but yeah, hopefully you find something that suits you better soon. Serana loves it. She does love us very, very much. It's okay. She loves us so much. Whenever we go on our date, Zora will be with us. She did, in fact, swing her sword at Serana whenever we were fighting that dragon. After the dragon was dead. She was not enthused by that situation. You played The Sims and Monster Hunter? Damn. Hell yeah. Is this dude gonna show up yet? He's on his way. Well, I hope you had a good time with him. Did you make some good progress on the story? Hey, you finally got that time in. That's what matters. We off stream today, all I did was craft in Final Fantasy 14, honestly. It took so long. I spent 16 million gold getting all my gear squared away for the upcoming patch. It was awful. Yeah. Not prayed in a while? You're absolutely right. Hermamora, forgive me. Okay. Kitchen Street. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Alright, here we go. Quick save right here. Yeah, Gravios is up there as one of my least favorite hunts so far. That shit sucks. I've also found that according to Reddit, so ultimately it doesn't change anything that I'm doing. Apparently the hammer is like the worst weapon in the game. Like it doesn't do as much damage as anything else. It's too slow, lacking in combos, etc., etc. And reading through the comments, I was like, whoa, okay, well, I guess I'm just stupid. But then I'm also reading where it's like, yeah, every other weapon could get a tempered Arkveld kill in like 2.5 minutes, and for the hammer it takes 4 minutes, and I'm sitting here like, 2.5 what? What? It takes me 20 minutes with the hammer. 15 probably if I have insanity with me. What do you mean it takes you 2.5 minutes? And then I watched a video and I was like, oh, there's no way I can do that. I'm sticking with the hammer. I was like, I'm never going to be that good. I'm not committing that kind of time. But Jesus, I was impressed. But I'm not swapping off the hammer. I was like, I'll stick to being trash. Thanks. Oh, man.
And that divides your hair. Come on, let me introduce you.
Jarl's time any more than we already have. Further delay will not change the facts at hand.
I'll get there, yeah. And I'll try some other stuff.
How does the document help his case?
It proves my father had a right to be on the land. He signed a lease with one of the Jarl's old Thanes back when she was in court.
All right.
My Jarl, if I may, the witness I spoke of earlier has arrived. Given she's examined the scene of the altercation, I'd like to have her cross-examined for Mir's testimony.
Are you sure this witness of yours can be objective?
I had the captain of the guard vet her, just as he did with your apothecary.
Huh. We shall see.
Oh yeah, I imagine that would throw him
Mir,
off.
There's still time to end this folly. The lease agreement proves you are trespassing. I think it's clear to both you and the court that it cannot be held accountable for your injuries.
My Jarl, it is very noble of this man to defend his father's honor, and for that, he should be commended. Unfortunately, his contention that we trespassed...
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill.
It is not
but
trespassing
I didn't expect
if the
it
man
to be
invites
that
you
big.
into his home.
You mentioned something that would convince us. Please proceed.
Yeah, Serana, get out of
Thank
here.
you, my Jarl. You see, my house Carl and I were
Right.
hunting a deer, and one of our stray
Look at this
shots
fucker.
happened to hit this man's cottage. An unfortunate accident, but nothing particularly damaging to the woodwork.
Okay.
Many arrows were nowhere near the deer. Who were you really aiming for?
You are aware that deer are moving targets. The only thing I'm guilty of is poor aim.
I should have quick saved a little bit sooner because I have a feeling we're going to fail this dialogue.
In fact, I had just opened the book to the first page when I heard my companion scream.
Oh, he was supposed to keep going on his dialogue. Okay. Top
shelf?
There we go.
Asgeld's father alphabetized his books.
You don't know that. You weren't even there.
Okay.
Besides, maybe he simply forgot to put the book back on the shelf. All I know is that's how it happened. I would not lie in front of the Jarl.
Okay. You want to continue on that dialogue? Sit. Did we bug out? What's going on here? What? Okay, let's just reload it. Okay. That's fucking annoying. Oh. LSF and live in Windhelm. Story weird. Yeah,
Just you and me against the world now. Not that I'm complaining.
Hey, you know what, real quick?
So, where are we off to now?
Wait here.
Wait here. I don't need you
Don't
up there.
forget about me, okay?
I don't need you up there making this difficult. Okay.
And
that
that defines you here. Come on, let me introduce you.
Jarl's time any more than we already have.
I never sided with the Stormcloaks, so there's no way I'd live in Windhelm anyways.
Mayor, if I may, the witness I spoke of earlier has arrived. Given she's examined the scene of the altercation, I'd like to have her cross-examined for Mir's testimony.
Are you sure this witness of yours can be objective?
Why wouldn't I
had
be?
the captain of the guard met her, just as he did with your apothecary.
Huh, we shall see.
Boromir, there's still time to end this folly. The lease agreement proves you are trespassing. I think it's clear to both you and the court that it cannot be held accountable for your injuries.
My Jarl, it is very noble of this man to defend his father's honor, and for that, he should be commended. Unfortunately, his contention that we trespassed on his father's property is simply not true. It is not trespassing.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up. You mentioned something that would convince us. Please proceed.
Thank you, my Jarl. You see, my housecarl and I were hunting a deer.
We're in a
One of
quick
our
save
stray
right there.
shots happened to hit this man's cottage.
Don't know how I go. Is she looking for the toys? Side Empire, Nord, Imperial. Fair enough. I'm usually a Nord, but I always side
An
Empire.
unfortunate accident, but nothing particularly damaging to the woodwork.
Okay.
You said one arrow, but there was more than one scattered about the house.
Well, that's because some of the arrows belonged to my companion. I said I shot one arrow into the cottage by accident. I made no mention of him.
Wow, sounds like you did a lot of damage then. Yeah? You want us to wait? She wasn't happy that you were putting them up, I'm sure.
Good to see you. Good
In fact,
talking to you.
I had just opened the book to the first page when I heard my companion scream.
Okay.
Top shelf? Asgeld's father alphabetized his books.
You don't know that. You weren't even there. Besides, maybe he simply forgot to put the book back on the shelf. All I know is that's how it happened. I would not lie in front of the Jarl.
Those horns? Yeah, we're rocking those horns. Totally don't turn into a vampire. Ah, you know. Who's to say she doesn't want to live forever, right? Where the fuck? Maybe we just gotta wait until it would naturally progress? I have no fucking clue. Let's wait again. I don't think waiting actually helps, but you know, for my own peace of mind, that's what we're gonna do. Jesus Christ, man. Well, while you figure out what you need to do to convince the court in your favor, I'm going to pray to Hermaeus Mora. Yeah, if it doesn't sort itself out, we're gonna figure out something like that. We'll give it a minute though. Wonder why the dialogue broke. Because the way that they're looking back and forth, I say slap Asgeld, that'll reboot it. But we're supposed to be on his side. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. He will not move no matter what I do. There we go. Okay. I feel like they're supposed to have some kind of dialogue happening, but it's not. That's what our friend Asgard wants. You're not wrong. That would be the way to go. Okay. What if we just move them closer together? Really get in there, you know? Maybe we will have to progress it the hard way. Well, if that's the case, what's this quest called? The Gales of Guilt. One moment here. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right, so it looks like our options for skipping this ahead are ooh. Well, first, let's see if this will help. Courier. How to get the courier to spawn. Let's see here. Let's try this first. So we've been having issues with the courier all through this playthrough, right? Okay. Move to player. Huh. Did not work. Interesting. Alright. So what's supposed to happen is a courier is supposed to come in here, interrupt the whole trial, and then it's supposed to lead to a trial by combat. But that's not working. So what we're going to do here is we're going to jump it to the end. It's about the only option we've got here, I think. Progress quest. Okay. Oh, let me do that. Set. Sage. Heron quest. 300. All right. Yep. Perfect indeed. All right. That should have completed it.
Why, Julianus, you did it. You saved my father's life.
There we go.
For now. Boromir doesn't seem like he will let this go.
Yes, and the fact that the Jarl never made a decree means that there will be no record of this trial. Still, it will be a while before it's forgotten, and time will only weaken his case.
What will you do now?
We celebrate. I'm sure the first night outside of the dungeon, even the
Raid
tavern
from
will feel like
Zimpel?
Sovngarde
Oh, shit.
itself. As for you, here, it's a piece of armor that saved my own life more times than I care to count. It may not be better than what you have, but it's
Hold on
important
a second
to me
here.
that you have it.
All right. And that should... Oh my god, is it not going to remove it from my log? That's annoying. Well, let's get a shout out here for our good friend Zimpel. It's good to see you, bud. Yeah. Shout out to our good friend Zimpel, who was kind enough to bring his community our way tonight. He was playing some Sea of Thieves, having a good time. Show him some love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in, Lord Supreme Kara, Hella Butts, amazing name, Zimpel, Steak and Shake, Will Walk, Hargaladin, am I saying that right? Wesley, and Koji, I believe I said that right, hopefully. Welcome on in. Thank you so much, Wesley. Hope you sleep well when you get there. And Zimpel as well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, bud. Thank you for the raid. And we'll catch you next time. If anyone else needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, as always, absolutely, completely understand. Thank you for coming in with the raid. We'll be going here with Skyrim for another 3 hours or so. And thank you so much for that follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Say of various megalodons. That's true. There are indeed various megalodons there. All right, well, that quest should be completed. It's not triggering for some reason. We go about our business. Fuck. I forgot to get Serana. Shit. She is sitting in there doing nothing. Flower plants. Yeah, you know, fuck those flower planters. They can replant them. Turn it around. Come on. Just don't forget about... That is true. She, as we were right before all that, she did say, just don't forget about me. Thank you so much for that follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Flower walk? Oh, yeah. I mean, well, it was definitely an effect in World of Warcraft. It was an item, more or less. It was called the Path of Cenarius. Thank you, Butts. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great night. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Let's see. Where'd she go? Serana! So, the way the mod works, or one of our mods works, is, by the way, ignore those walls. It's not relevant. Whenever a companion is in a city or just kind of chilling in an area, they will get up and wander. I got another wall. No. Don't pay attention to the walls. It's fine. It's fine. Which isn't an option most times, but when you're trying to find a companion. What's wrong with the walls? Oh, nothing. Nothing's wrong with the walls. They're fine. Hey, Christian, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great night, bud. I hope your weekend was good as well. Serana! Do they have ears? Close. Hey, there you are.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Come with me.
Whenever you're ready.
Sir, have you seen my waifu? I'll show you real quick what I was talking about with the walls. Right here. For some reason, these two walls are missing. Yeah, exactly. What walls? All right. There we go. Quest isn't working, but it'll do. Hello there, Elias. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Not much. We're just cruising through our quest log. You will have to find out what the 50K button does. I never hit it. Or I never say what it does on my own. If you wish to know, just gotta hit it and see what happens. Well, since that broke, I guess we'll do the next quest on the list. Haunted Wall Installation. This home has all the modern commodities. You're not wrong. Who doesn't want to fall through the wall and enter the abyss, you know? There we go. Let's pop in here. Clear another quest off of our list. So, this is, by the way, this is a hidden temple of Talos, where the High Elf, notable, the High Elf that was leading this temple, wanted us to go spread the word around Markarth that they could come worship here. So we did that, and now we're coming back.
You've returned, and as you can see, your labors are already bearing fruit. A few of these pilgrims came here from Markarth to pray at the shrine.
Hey, plenty of viewers do it for various reasons. Some people's ruin the stream buttons do some real crazy shit. Okay.
It was a small favor. Don't worry about it.
Even the tallest towers are nothing more than a collection of smaller stones. When we
Damn.
stand atop the Krenels,
That's poetry.
we owe a debt of gratitude to every piece that came before it.
My lady, we've received word from your brother. We know where they're storing the soul gems.
Oh, it's the courier.
Good work. Give him my love when next you need.
Can this information
Right.
be trusted?
Those
Thalmor
markings are
is
amazing.
craftier than you think. They wouldn't just let this information
The
slip.
Ancestor Glade had
I
a
am well
charm,
aware of that.
didn't it? Maybe
But
we should
you
revisit.
underestimate my brother.
Serana,
I doubt
you're
that.
about to be waiting at home.
The things he says would make a torturer blush. But it doesn't hurt to be careful.
We can't afford to. This may be our only chance, and the gems will be heavily guarded. In fact, I think we should enlist some help.
Well, I agree, but I'd rather not leave you without protection. Those justiciars could come here at any moment.
She's not
I
wrong.
wasn't referring to the guard, but our friend here.
I see. She may have a point. You look tough enough. And we already
I mean,
know you've got
I go for
guts.
some free Twinkies.
So how about it? Want to help me sever some Thalmor heads?
Okay.
Gladly.
Yeah, fuck the Thalmor.
I like your spirit. Channel it and we'll show every one of these heathens how to count to 9.
That's a nice line.
You mentioned Arelwen's brother.
I've only met him once or twice, but it was enough. I won't talk ill of her kin, though. You want to know about him, best ask her.
All right. I'll help you recover these soul gems.
Good. The two of us should be more than enough. The rest can stay here and guard the shrine. What is it?
According to the note, the gems are being transferred from Northwatch Keep by ship.
An entire keep, Dalmor? Sounds like a job for a little more than 2 men.
I concur. Which is why it would be prudent to avoid the fort altogether.
The Forgotten
Targeting the
Vale.
ship alone would be
Can
our
you
best
believe
chance
we
to
were
recover
there?
gems.
It's like a dream.
Oh my god, Serana.
But we'll see which way the wind blows.
Understood. Do you have any other questions?
Yeah, I'm not
before you
familiar with
depart?
chocodiles.
The courier mentioned the information came from your brother.
Ah, yes. Telthar is our person on the inside. Naturally, he had to assume another's identity in order to ingratiate himself within their ranks. As for his personality, well, he's rather detached. Froa doesn't like it, but I believe it's his way of coping with the stress.
Talos aside, I'm interested in learning about you.
Really? You'd be the first. I confess, it's been a long time since I've had a normal conversation.
Yeah, I've never heard of that
I
one,
miss the
Vixie.
days when the only wars I knew were the ones at the dinner table.
Kadana has a habit of shouting inside of stony interiors.
We could sit down and talk for a bit.
Now is not the time. Although, to be honest, I don't know if there ever will be. Alright, how about this? If and when the gems are returned, I'll find us a quiet room and tell you everything you want to know. Although I suggest you bring some wine. I've lived a rather long life.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Stay safe, Trevor.
Alright. Let's get moving.
May the divines watch over you.
Chocodile Twinkies. In front of my salad. I mean, Serana. Look, I mean, maybe. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here looking up Chocodile Twinkies. Ah! Fudge-covered Twinkies is called a Chocodile. Ah! Would you look at that? Man, you learn something new every day. Choco. I do like a good Choco Taco. Look, Serana never said that we couldn't hit on random assorted priestesses in front of her. She just, you know, would probably prefer that we didn't. But also, excuse me, she's not supposed to be here right now. I'm about to drop her off back at the old his house. You just hit her with the wait here. Hey, there we go. The Gales of Guilt finally finished. That quest bummed out, which sucks because it's actually a really cool story, but it was never going to progress. See her in the, no, I thought so. No. It would be an Amulet of Mara. Come on now. Kill the Thalmor! Bitch! Oh, I missed. Get up my lightning hands. Let's go!
Now that's good team play.
Yeah. Made the quest glitch out. The dialogue just never finished. Like, the dude at the keep, or the noble at the keep fucking talking shit, never finished his thoughts. No matter how long we sat there. So, yeah.
Weapons up. I said something.
Check the cargo. Gems must be here somewhere.
Okay. Work counts as a shirt. True, he was kind of just, wearing some leather straps, wasn't he? Check the cargo. Are these it?
Need something?
I found the gems, but there's a problem.
What do you mean? What's the matter?
These aren't black soul gems.
Is there a difference?
Yeah.
Only black soul gems can trap a mortal soul.
By Stern, then we've been tricked. Come on, we'd better get back to Widow's Watch and make sure everyone's okay.
We've been bamboozled, led astray. Deceived, even. Dog harness without the leash. Damn. Dude was bringing his kink to the royal court. Okay. He's been schmeckeldorfed. I've heard the term before, but I don't recognize from what. All right. Inside we go.
Bye, Smir.
Hey, Blue Valley, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And, hey, so, Guard of the Rift. Don't mind me as I get some relics here. They're all dead. It's not even a word. I agree with you. You know what? That does sound familiar. You're right.
Where by the 9 I'll find whoever did this.
There she is. We never even got to have that bottle of wine.
Kill every Dalmor in Skyrim. I will find them. And paint the snow with their blood.
That would be highly unlikely. The number of Thalmor garrisons here number 3 and 20. This is excluding parties that travel the roads.
You! This is your doing!
Even more improbable. If I were responsible for these deaths, I would not be here at the moment. Nor would I have
computer's
advocated such
working. Oh shit, what happened?
sprays of blood.
And we're just
Clearly,
pushing through some quest lines.
Post-mortem to send a message.
You heartless bastard! That's your sister on the ground there.
Of course, and no doubt tortured prior to the deed. The Thalmor do not spare traitors. They will likely offer me a similar fate should I be discovered.
Get out of my sight, monster! I don't want to see you around here ever again.
My sister has always chosen unruly companions. Perhaps you are willing to listen to reason.
Okay.
Mourning the death of a loved one is perfectly reasonable.
I'm afraid I don't understand. If someone is dead, what purpose does grief serve? What we need to do is concentrate on finding the black soul gems. That is what's important.
How did this happen? What went wrong?
The Thalmor likely suspected a traitor.
Jesus Christ, you got a whole
deliberately provided
new PC at this point.
regarding the gems. This is why, in my note, I specified there was an 80% chance that whatever area we targeted was a trap. My sister was willing to take that gamble. The result was less than favorable.
What do you do?
How did the Thalmor find this place?
A random accident, most likely. I kept watch over the schedules to make sure this location was not part of any normal patrol route. However, the vagaries of the road are many, and there was no guarantee a patrol wouldn't stumble over the ruins and investigate.
Okay.
Where can we find the black soul gems?
The boat was the most likely possibility. Since that was a decoy, normally we would go after the target with the next highest probability.
Normally?
Okay, Don,
Yes,
volume control.
Struck a bit of luck. The Thalmor caravan was recently sacked by Thalmor. near a cave to the southeast. By all indications, it was a meaningless wagon filled with perishable goods, but it caused my superiors no shortage of consternation. I came here to personally deliver the news to my sister, which is when I found this place in its current state.
Lucky. The bloody elf says we're lucky. Nine have truly blessed us. We're the luckiest fools in all of Skyrim.
You better go alone. The Nord will be little use to either of us like this.
Yes, leave. Be gone, all of you.
Damn.
Damn Dalmor.
She's mourning something fierce. And Zora went to sleep. Yeah, that'll do it. Unfortunately, that's fucking rough. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of those cases where there's really not much you could do ultimately, you know? I'm sorry to hear it. Okay. But you know, at least you don't have too much left to replace, right?
Would not want to be in one of their experiments.
Spits free. All right, that's very much Zora's energy. She's like, oh, free bed. It's not like purge night. It's all the house alarms. Jesus Christ, fuck that. Yeah, that's true. UPS can help, yeah. As we're running past here. Cheese!
I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin.
You don't know who I am. She's like, oh, I heard you were there. No, you didn't. And if you saw me there, no, you didn't. What, the cheese? I mean, cheese is important. You gotta loot the cheese whenever you find it, you know? Oh, cracked my back in a couple places there. Hell said this, bro. Who the fuck are you? Yeah. Right. I agree, Cass. It's just like you didn't hear me anywhere. Fuck off. Also, what is happening right now? Someone's popping the fuck off. Oh, it's a Thalmor.
Well, you asked for it. You did
Got
pretty
him.
good out there.
The
Nice
last
work.
You really make it.
Okay. See them sneak thief. Like on one hand, I like that there's commentary based off of your skills and everything, but on the other, yeah, if I was a thief, you wouldn't know. You know? It's the fudge cheese it, Jesus Christ. That would make it worth it. Kick those hunks of meat. You're goddamn right, Vixie. We show those hunks of meat who's boss. Where the fuck does this go? Okay. Oh, it's the same fucking pathway. Dropped him. Got him good. Pretty sure it was the same pathway. Yeah. Okay. The dibble? I've never heard the dibble before. That's a new one. Yeah. Damn, look at all these dead Thalmor. Falmer and Thalmor. There we go. And it's very possible, yeah. This is a vanilla location. This isn't modded.
Please make the last of them.
Ooh, Staff of Chain Lightning. We didn't have that one.
You have my back, and I'll have yours.
Gotta back up and heal because this dude will fuck our shit up. There we go. Yeah, fuck him up. Ooh.
We won't lose to someone like you.
Ooh. Hey, I pulled him down. Where's that one up there? Get down here.
What have you got?
Nailed it. A wee little dibble. Holy shit. Offshoot. Well, that makes sense. If it was like a known like figure in media, that'd also track. Real quick, let's pray to Her Memora. It's been a minute. Yeah. Unfortunately, we have to pray to Her Memora pretty frequently.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent
You're gonna take a bit of the piss.
more than my share of
Jesus
time in
Christ.
caves already.
But you know what? There was an effort made, right? Got him.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Fuck him up.
Teamwork. Such a good team.
Woo! That's true. Sometimes you only need to take a little bit of the piss. Torn note. They fell upon us at dusk, dozens of them. Caravans were dead in moments. They took everyone else back to the pens, blinded those who tried to resist. One by one, they've taken the others away, feeding us to those monstrosities, or worse. I don't know how much time I have left. Idis, my love, if you ever get this, forgive me. Grab these. Oh, did not want the skeletal foot. We can go ahead and put that back. Reminds me of a comic, I think. It's using curses incorrectly. That's always one of the things that kind of just like breaks my brain, just because like I'm so accustomed to curses, you know, so hearing them used in the wrong context just
Show yourself.
oh shit, fucks me up. There you guys go.
Now you'll pay.
Hey, a Thalmor is finally useful. It's kind of fucked up.
This is the end, Falmer.
Come on. You almost got it. There we go. Alright, real quick. Let's take a look around here. Okay. You probably should have used that, right? Like, that was your solution right there. Show them what real magic looks like there. Hell yeah. Okay. Where's the one that we... there we go. Assorted black soul gems. There we go. But while we're here, we might as well finish the place off. Sounds good, Cass. Well, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for coming by and hanging out with us. Always a pleasure to see you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one.
The Falmer may be
We'll
blind,
catch you next time.
but that doesn't make them any less deadly.
Gonna have to get a bottle of water again soon. Also, I need to get more energy drinks. I can feel like, even though I had coffee, which I don't want to make another cup of coffee at this hour, but I can feel, ooh, nice. I can feel I have not had my usual dosage of caffeine, you know? Sometimes you just feel it. Well, that actually was the whole cave. Let's pop out here. Ugh. Pop my shoulders again. And continue on with this quest. I think we need to... Yep. Back over to Widow's Watch. There's enemies nearby. Where? Oh. That is in fact an enemy. You know what? Fair play, game. Can't... There's another enemy nearby. Where? I don't see shit.
Another cave. I've spent enough time underground myself, but if you want to go in, I'm right behind you.
Is it over here? Adventurer's Journal. I know we didn't read that, and that's okay. Okay, now we're good to fast travel. Jesus. No, we're not. Where are these enemies? Is it the fucking mud crabs? Jesus, there we go. It wasn't, by the way. I saw the mud crabs and then it, you know, let us go. Ugh. Dude, that fucking that redone statue of Meridia there. Praise the light. All right.
You've returned. Did you find the gems?
Where's Froa?
I had her stand watch over by the shoreline and clear the area in case you returned.
Right, it's always a fucking headache.
I have them right here.
Excellent. We should release them before the Thalmor have an opportunity to reclaim them. Follow me.
How are you doing, love?
I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking, Serana. Keep up. Yeah, definitely going to be dropping her off. I don't mind Zora's little random comments, but Serana does a lot of talking about, you know, what we've done, and not a lot of, you know, input about what's going on. Fast travel while a butterfly is angry at you. Yeah, very similar energy, honestly. We'll see if we can avoid having to kill those spiders. There's a shrine to Sheogorath out here. Yeah. Look at that display over there. Ain't nature beautiful? Hell yeah. Oh.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Alright. Is that just a branch over there? I think it is. Okay. Hey, there's Serana's old home right over there. Look at that. I am not listening to this during all that dialogue. Give me this fucking Nern root. Jesus Christ.
Yes.
I'm sorry about before. I know you loved your sister in your own way.
I'm not sure what you mean by love. She was a valuable asset.
Oh my God.
You really don't know when to shut up, do you?
I see. Perhaps it would be best then if you held on to this.
What is this?
When I arrived, my sister was still alive, but fading.
Thank you. For, well, everything. You've
this?
made my world brighter.
This is her soul?
I'm afraid so.
Such a tiny little thing. Fits right in the palm of my hand. And you can set her free? Set them all free?
I believe so.
Then she won't have to go to Sovngarde alone.
I'm afraid I don't understand. Elves are allowed in Sovngarde.
You're doing it again. Just shut up and try not to ruin the moment.
Hell yeah.
Ahem. I suppose all that's left to do now is proceed. This is a very delicate procedure. Fracturing the gems could easily damage the souls inside.
No need to go over the particulars. I trust you'll do your best.
Why wouldn't I give my... Oh, never mind.
Are you sure you know what you're doing? How will we know if it worked?
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe this is what pious mortals call relying on faith.
Then I pray the nine are with you.
Alright.
I call upon these spirits of earth, from here to beyond the sleeve of dreams. No longer are you bound to the chains of earth. Return to worlds from which all life flows. Rise, sons and daughters of Talos. Free yourself.
No Thalmor around, right?
And rid our world of the immortal one.
By the divines, it's working.
Hell yeah.
Arelwain, is it really you?
Indeed. I see you found my brother. And just as
I'm no
important,
fan of the
Shut up,
sun,
Serana.
but it would be better than this.
with these souls returning to Etheres, Talos' spirit has never been stronger.
She doesn't know when to stop.
I didn't do anything. It was all her. She's the one that deserves your thanks.
Hi.
Ah, adventurer, it seems I'm forever in your debt. As are all who seek to keep the serpent uncoiled.
We never got to have that
What
bottle of
awaits in
wine.
the next life I know not, but I know my will is my own.
It was my pleasure, my lady.
No, brave one. The pleasure was all mine. Thank you.
And there it is.
Did that actually happen? Was it really her?
I doubt it was anyone else. It is far more difficult to impersonate someone from the other side.
Good times or bad never change. I'm almost afraid to ask. Where will you go next?
Get that water here in a moment.
I will return to solitude and await further orders. My sister's enthusiasm aside, Talos worship is still on the decline. This war is far from over.
What about you? What will you do now?
Okay. Same thing I do every night, Froa.
My journey is far from over. I still have many things to do.
Yeah, we do.
In that case, I want you to take me with you. You helped me. It's only right I return the favor. Just say the word and I'm with you.
Alright. Well, you know what, Froa? Come on. I'm going to be stopping by the museum
Follow
anyways.
me. I need your help.
All right, friend. Let's go chop off some limbs.
Yeah, if you can run Starfield, you'll probably be just fine with the Elder Scrolls 6 when it comes around. I mean, hell, my graphics card's a 2060 and it was the recommended card for Monster Hunter Wilds, so you know, not everything is next gen, and I don't think Elder Scrolls 6 will necessarily be insanely demanding like that either. At least not on the surface. When it gets to modding, kind of like how I've done it here in Skyrim, it'll probably be really demanding in the Elder Scrolls 6 when that time comes. Trusting that it gets there. Because hot take, scalding take potentially, I am not convinced that modding for Elder Scrolls 6 will take off nearly as much as Skyrim has. It'll depend entirely on if they make it as much of a playground as Skyrim is. That's not me saying I don't think that Elder Scrolls 6 will be a good game. I'm certain it will be, honestly. But the modability of Skyrim is unprecedented. I guess Fallout 4 is in a similar boat, but even that, I mean, it just doesn't have the same traction ultimately.
What is it, my love?
Okay. Wait here.
Wait here. I'll be waiting, honey. Wouldn't want to keep your love waiting too long, would you?
Okay, calm down. Hey, Froa.
Yeah?
Okay. Let's see. Let's talk about home. This place is your new home. Yeah, kick back here. Don't go back to the ruins. There's nothing for you there. Okay.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
I'll be back in Windhelm then. You come get me if things get hairy.
Okay. There we go. Dismissed from the third slot. And let's get back out there. Hey there, Shea. Welcome on in. It's going well. We've just been knocking out some side quests, trying to clean up the quest log a little because it's way too full. Hope the night's treating you well so far. It's good to see you. Yeah. Here's hoping that now we're down to one follower. We'll see. Turn to Gunmar. We don't care about that. No, we don't care about that. Cragswall Slope. I don't really care about that. Actually, I guess we should. That should be next on the list. Alright. I guess for that we would hit Mazulft and just carry on over there. So good. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Yeah, we'll cruise on over. uncover what we need to along the way, but we'll prioritize this Crag's Wallow slope location. Probably should go from the top down on our quest log, you know, kind of slowly work our way down. Take care of what we find on the way. Alright. You've not prayed in a while. Well. Always with a demanding deity, I suppose. There we go. Sky Shard over there. Don't know how I missed that. Here we are. Give me the perk point. Fuck yeah. On the outskirts of an ancient Dwemer ruin. On the intrigue of mages or some shit like that. Shit that, like, if you don't know this game like the back of your hand, you would look at these tips and be like, what the ever-living fuck are you talking about? Alright. Oh, foot of the... We're not doing that. Anyways, moving on. Nope. Nope. Not doing that one right now. I know what that quest is. No, thank you. Yeah, that's a quest chain I'm not getting lost in. Ooh. What are you doing, dude? Get out of here. Oh, he did not like that last ice spike. Anyways. Hey there, Zora. Oh, Sky, son of a bitch. Let's grab that real fast. Can we? Ooh, no, not yet. Alright, so that's going to take we're going to have to jump from the other side of that cliff, which is fine. But we need to access the other point there first. So, for it, real quick, we'll go into the slope, which has a candle mounted on the side. That's weird. That looked bizarre. Ooh. Let's get in here. Alright, so it's one big loop. Got it. Gotcha, bitch. Alright. Let's keep moving. Oh. Whoa, that didn't kill her? There we go. Oh. She's still not dead? There we go. Hot damn. Oh, shit. Let's heal up. Ooh. Nice. Alright. Where? There it is. Satchel that was left behind. Just look over. In theory, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, we won't know for sure until it's out, obviously. But Bethesda doesn't really change their engine ever, so it's probably a safe assumption. There we go. Okay. Yeah. It's a pretty safe bet. I would definitely be surprised if it wasn't along those lines, you know? Jesus Christ. There we go. Got him, finally. Jesus. Is that everyone in here? Damn, Zora fucked up these ones. That's what we love to see. Dragon scale armor? I think, yeah, we already got that, but I'll grab it anyways. That armor book is more on the rare side. The Bella egg, I'll grab that. Okay, with the price of eggs these days, I'm not going to make that joke again. Alright. I will grab all these ruined books though. There we go. What are we here for again? The final, I imagine what we're here for is in the last chest. So, deeper this way. Oh. Veil of the Seer. Ooh. A relic? Don't mind if I do. We love relics. Keep moseying on through. Oh, I recognize this area. Where's the head honcho? Where's the beef? Oh, I'll take that. What was that? The fuck? Is there no one else in here? There's no way we killed everyone already. It's quiet. It's too quiet. The HE double fuck. Huh. Well, I guess that is everything. Okay. Fuck it. Jewelry box. Let's open up this. Mentor's ring. Hey, it's a relic. Oh, that's a lot of magicka. Hell yeah. We love our ruined books. Empty coffins. Alright. We open up right there. Yep. We got some... what's it called? Keys. Not keys. Well, we did have a key for
another dark ritual, my thing. Look at all these candles. Perhaps the
cards.
shoppers should pay more attention to who buys them.
And you're not wrong, Zora. Let's press on. Oh shit!
We grow stronger with each fight. At least I like to think so.
Whew. I don't know why that threw me to a panic. I did not round the corner or expect to see an old dude just sitting there. Oh, fuck. He didn't have anything valuable on the table, I don't think. Well, sorry about your luck. Oh, man. Real quick, before we carry on, we've gotten so many cards. Alright, builders. Alright. I kind of want to see if we have any finished decks so far. Right. Should have kept my eyes open. Should have kept my head on a swivel. Alright, so cards of fortune. We have a 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing 7, 8, and 9. Never mind. Mystics. Actually, that wouldn't be accurate, would it? No, it would be. It would be. Would it be? Hold on. Let's use this. No, it wouldn't be, because I put one of every card that we have in here. So, fuck it. Then as a result, We ought to just store it all. I fucked the system up. It happens. There we go. Keep going. We're probably going to get a couple of decks made right here. Keep going, don't stop. We have a lot of cards. Okay. Yes. None completed? Really? Then let me count. All right. 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we don't have the 8 there, or the jack. Builders we've already finished. I imagine this is keeping our spare cards. We need a jack for demons. Okay, fair. Need a queen and an ace for draconians and a 10. Which we can trade, obviously. 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and an 8 for card of fortune. 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Missing the ace for mystics. Okay, well. Fair enough. We don't have any finished decks. Hey there, Tippers. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? A beef Wellington implies the existence of a beef Baddington and a beef Averagington. Beef Baddington does sound like it would be something, you know. Definitely at least a good nickname. How you doing, Tom? Welcome on in, bud. How's the night treating you? Ooh, we're not going down there. We are going to go up here, though. Because we got to get that sky shard. Be overwhelmed, underwhelmed, but you're just whelmed. I have argued before, actually. Yeah, you can be just whelmed, and I am often whelmed. That's my take on a lot of things, really. You know, like, for example, the latest World of Warcraft expansion, it's not underwhelming, it's not overwhelming, it's just whelming. It's fine. I consider whelmed as like bare average, bog standard, mid, you know, in the most neutral sense of the term, because a lot of people use mid as like a negative thing. Mid just means average. Like, that is what I would consider whelmed as well. Just sleepy, dragging ass through my shift. Hey, sometimes that's the way of the that's the way of the road, not the way of the woad. You know, sometimes you're just dragging through. Hopefully, it's an easy shift tonight, at least. Standard state. Yeah, exactly. Nothing to write home about. Precisely. Yeah. Suboptimal, but not critically so. Yeah. You're nailing it. 1 second here. Ugh. Okay. You know, 5 out of 10. You know, which, like, you know, people hear 5 out of 10 these days, and they're like, "Oh, that means it's awful." It's not good or bad. It's just okay. Yeah, that's the idea of it. But a lot of people use it as an insult, like, "Oh, you're mid." Like, it can be like, you know, rude, but yeah. Work sucked tonight. People on my job site won't fix the damn fire system. We have another code red. Oh fuck. Got to meet up with a friend and just got home. Well, at least you got to hang out with a friend after work, you know? But it's good to see you. Hopefully that helped you de-stress a little bit, bud. But yeah, like 5 out of 10 these days. Your daughter throws mid around? Yeah. Either one, I believe it. I've overused it a little bit. Rye does? Oh, for sure. Yeah. I have no problem believing that, actually. She's still with the youth, you know? But like, it's like how I describe Starfield as 5 out of 10. And there are people that are like, oh, that's awful. And I'm like, well, for one, Starfield you could call awful, but also it's just flat. It's 5 out of 10, you know? It does what it wants to do. It does it okay. I think, you know, sometimes expectations are just higher than 5 out of 10, obviously. Okay. Making MIDI files shorter? Like, oh. Yeah, no, Vixie, the world does not work with programming, unfortunately. Well, it does work off of programming, but you know what I mean. How Drake loves his... Yeah, Tibbers. It's a different kind of file there. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, we're not going to talk to anyone here. We have too many quests to do. I just want to get that sky shard. Alright, there we go. Whew. Oh, that's right. This is an ebony mine. Remember that for later. Oh yeah, that one also I don't understand that one either. Like I get what it's being used to convey, but the actual use of it, like, I don't. Mid at least makes sense to me, you know? Don't want to take off everyone's essential tag. Well, there you. That's one way to have fun with Starfield. It's too many loading screens, and that says something from someone that, you know, plays a lot of fucking Skyrim here. Get no cap. Yeah, no. The no cap thing. That's. I don't understand that one either. I don't like throwing acronyms around. Like in real life, like, you know. Like. I don't know. Like it feels late. Like it's a different level of lazy. Like online, you know, you're typing. Whatever, you know, use all the acronyms, you want. But, like, if you're talking to someone, like, in a verbal conversation, no, I don't understand it. Yeah, exactly. It's douchey. That's a good way to put it. It's like, yeah, no, that's what it means, Vixie. It's just one of those cases where it's like, I don't understand why that's what it means, you know? Alright, let's hit this barrow. We've had the claw for this barrow for a fucking century. So much so that I've neglected putting up any other claws because I didn't know which claw in particular was related to this. It's like speaking tech jargon. Yeah, it doesn't really make for doesn't make for any kind of proper conversation, right? Chat talking about it. I meant to understand that. Oh God, Tom, I feel that. when they're like, hey, have you played, you know, people come in and be like, hey, have you played MHW yet? Which now I understand as Monster Hunter Wilds because I'm playing it. But also at the same time, for the record, that acronym does not make sense because there's also Monster Hunter Worlds that came out recently. That's not an old game. So we have MHW and also MHW, right? It's ridiculous. Like, you're gonna, like, you know, use the full term. Okay. Understands there's no point in talking. Yeah, exactly. Like, you gotta know your audience, right? Corporate speak, spitball an idea, blue sky plan. Let's zoom out, you know. Let's circle back to that and zoom out for a minute, you know, to look at the big picture here. GTA is an exception. GTA is an exception. Like, don't get me wrong. There are some acronyms out there where it's like, that's it. You know, like, everyone knows what you're talking about. GTA, that's one of them. WoW, that's another one. You know, if you like in gaming, you shorten FF, well, actually, that could also mean surrendering in League of Legends. But typically, you know, Final Fantasy 187, that's a game, isn't it? Not a game I'm familiar with. Oh, look at the little dude. Okay. Hope this email finds you well. As per my last email, if you circle back to it, you'll find that I requested this transaction 5 business days ago. Okay. Speak like a politician. Theft is now covert acquisition by means of deception. Applied mortality management. I feel that, Tom. We acquire a lot of goods for the museum here in Skyrim. Expert means, yeah. It means since you didn't read the fucking email. Alright. Let's see here. What are we doing? Oh. Notes on Yingold Barrow. Alright, let's see here. Whale to the sea as he should be, eagle in the sky as he should be, snake in the weeds, so should he be. Okay, whale in the sea, eagle in the sun, man on his throne. Okay. This is the sea, so that's the whale. This is the weeds, so that's the snake. And there's a skylight here, so that's the bird. Hit it. Okay. This could have been an email. Also me. I never checked my email. I feel that. That was something I hated back in my corporate life. Was shit that easily could have just been a fucking email. You'd be surprised how many pointless meetings you'd have in the lottery. That could have been a 5-minute email. Look at all the little dudes. They're bouncing around. Hold on, is there anything in the water? Haha. Can I zoom in? Let's zoom in for a minute here. People justify it. Yeah, that's most of what a corporate scenario is just you know, people gotta justify their jobs because otherwise they could be found redundant real fucking quick. Ooh, what's this? Hello. River Watch. Alright, I'm gonna zoom in for a moment here. Okay, no. Alright. I thought maybe I could loot them, but there was something blocking the way. One person never sends you anything and she's the VP. Then I get added to an email chain. Co-pilot too. That's good. Registration that not included in discussion. So they have a discussion that's something that should involve you, and then don't add you to it until, you know, there's no point in you weighing in. Justify something I'd rather. That's corporate in a nutshell right there, Tom. Exactly. You're supposed to be involved. It doesn't mean that they're going to involve you, but you're supposed to be. Ebony armor. I think we already have that ebony armor. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take it real quick. Why not? Okay. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's that usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Pressing along. Rolling our way to victory. That was almost bad. Okay. Especially because in this armor we are squishy as fuck. I realize why we're so squishy. Oh my god. I never upgraded the... Oh. When you disenchant the armor, it removes the upgrade. Our armor rating should be double what it is. I'm... motherfucker. Anyways. By getting passive grips notes about not doing things a new way yesterday. Never tell night shift to fuck it. Oh, I remember that. Our night shift never got told fucking anything either. Wolf... Bear? I don't think that's an option. Alright, so this is the coral. Or it's not. Snake, wolf, moth? Oh, that'll work, yeah. Yeah, night shift always gets the shit into the stick. No matter what the fucking company is. There we go. We've had access to this one for a hot while. Glad I delayed it though, because here we are again. But you're held accountable, that's right, because you're a little bit higher up on the chain. Yeah. Ooh. It's fucked up, man. Ooh! Ooh! Fucking hit me for half my health in one go. Too bad for him, he sucks ass. Let's go. Oh, he also had, like, no fucking loot. Set up a meeting with the gun. I'm not sure why you're including the director in the discussion when to resolve that. But the rest of us own up to it for me next. Goddamn, fucking get them, Tibbers. Honestly, sometimes the higher level folks need to be chopped down to size. Damn, bitch managers never share anything. Oh, fuck that, man. I would lose my marbles in that position. Oh, hello. Onyx armor plans. Hell yeah. Oh, it's the full set. Okay. Boo, boo, boo. You are carrying too much. Yep, I fucking believe it. Yeah, I never worked night shift myself. Ooh, Dragonsteel Scythe, another weapon. Never worked night shift myself, but I had to speak with night shift every night because it was a 24/7 job, obviously. And I definitely commiserated with, excuse me, how they very often got the shit into the stick, which was funny because they had to do more work than just about anyone else, because a lot of the lottery's processes had to be done at night. There's a lot of shit that couldn't run during the day because people are, you know, sales are happening. People are buying shit. If you don't know, by the way, I think it's between the hours of like, see, it starts at 10 or midnight, and I want to say 5 a.m. No lottery sales happen. They can't. That's when the system's in maintenance. These are random little tidbits that I am stuck with. Like, I don't know if it's knowledge I'll ever shake. I've been awakened by its constant pings before people yap when I'm trying to sleep. Well, at least there's an active chat, so you know, nothing like, you know, some stuff won't get lost in translation, but I would definitely be muting that when I was home. Been sending you emails, and the rest of the team's like, no, really, they haven't been involved in the discussion at all. Wow. That would annoy the piss out of me, Tibbers. Night shift is a cleanup operation. Exactly. If it wasn't for night shift, then, like, I've had to deal with, like, when night shift couldn't finish things because of timing issues. I've had to do what they do going into the start of sales the next day, and that shit sucked. That shit was always a pain in the ass. Which also noted. Unfortunately, no. We never knew the numbers. Comes in at night, runs the numbers, and fixes fuck-ups when people sleep. Have the data I need. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. It sounds like a job that runs really smoothly, you know. Trusting that, you know, people don't fuck up the job during the day, right? Though we do have one lady who works graveyard. Oh, is that to like kind of keep an eye on things? Where the shards are, or you just randomly finding them? So typically the shards are placed in smart locations where it's like you at the start or end of a dungeon, when you come out there'll be a sky shard there, or there'll be in a location that's very easy to spot. But all in all, there are a lot of them, so knowing where they all are is very difficult. Yeah. I wish it was bullshit. Unfortunately, we never got the info that we probably deserved on that front. Human being. I wish that was my job back in the day, because, man, fuck dealing with people. All right, real quick, I am going to pivot away. I'm going to pivot away to get a different item. If I had ever known the lottery numbers, you can bet your sweet Bippy that I would have been finding a way to share that info. Fix everything that's messed up. Hey, it's because I'm so damn stressed out. Dress code. Full beard and long hair. How to work the system? Shameless enough. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, more power to you. If the system's in place fuck it. Take advantage of it. Don't deal with that shit otherwise. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, but is it more like you know, like them keeping tabs on the place? You know what I mean? Making sure that no one busts in. Hell yeah, you got it. You got it, Superman. What is happening here? Riftwood Watchtower? Or Rift Watchtower? Datamancer? Now that's a name.
Time to finish
Got him. Alright. What's going on up here? Are we good? Alright.
Make it quick.
Good paint on the side of my house. What the fuck? Man, fuck those people. Yeah, fuck that shit. Oh, the word lightning. That's what they all do in the summer. No what it says in it. Yeah, I imagine so. I definitely avoided the dress code whenever I was working working in the lottery.
Don't forget to check out the view from upstairs. It'll take your breath away.
That's fucked up, man. Fuck that shit. There's
What's so great about the view?
It's gross. That's fucking gross. I can't even.
Why, at no other place give it a clear view of the fall forest, the northern sky, and the chain of mountains
that shit has no place in the world, especially not in the fucking
it would be a shame
U.S. You
for
know.
a Nord such as yourself to come all this way and not take in such a marvelous view of their ancestral homeland.
Fuck that, man. That's fucking sick.
Please, the stairs are right over there. I swear,
Some people are asking
so
for vigilante justice, you know. That's fair, Vixie.
You seem awfully friendly.
Why shouldn't I be? You Nords have been nothing but hospitable to us Dunmers since we arrived from Morrowind.
Once COVID hit, I was jeans and a t-shirt
Feel free to visit
for over a year. Alright, I don't really care about what's going on here. I came by for something else. God damn, with the red. Well, that's something to be properly enraged about, I think. For fucking sure. Waste of oxygen is a generous way to put it, for sure. Let's come up here. What we got going on? Ah, Sanguine. This is a quest I've been avoiding with all my might so far. Pray to Hermamora real quick. 41, we're keeping it at 41. Horror persists, but so do I. Absolutely. The horror does persist, but remember, so do you. You know. Can't let the horror take you down. In fact, you know, best thing we could do is fight that fucking horror. Let's go ahead and come down here. Guess I should try to get this cave as well. This, I believe, is the vampire cave. Yes, it is. We're not going to go in there. It's not really a quest line I want to get involved in. I do like the NPC that's tied to it, but we got enough quests right now to deal with. And that's the thing. Like, people just want to mind their own business, and you know, the world's making that more and more difficult. Rain's Shelter. Rain's Shelter is a home away from home. This cozy little tent is a safe space to rest your head and stash your stuff. Make a nice meal or whip up a quick potion. Use the tent in your inventory to pitch and enter it. Upon exiting a tent, it will be packed down and returned to your inventory. Hell yeah, let's go. Eternal Vigilance. You're goddamn right. Eternal Vigilance. Never give up that fight. And her family everywhere trying to intimidate and bully me. So act up. Just losing their place. Yeah, exactly. Like, if people fuck around, you gotta make sure they fucking find out. They fucking men. Alright. There we go. Sky Shard. No fucking decorum. Not in the slightest, man. Alright. So, real quick, since we found it, with a 45, you know, fucking amen, honestly. You ain't gonna hear me argue. I cannot favorite this item, unfortunately. But, this is one of my favorite items. Pop in here. You can access everything that would be in your safe house. You can sleep. We got some fragments here to grab. Like, you can search supplies. You could hit your sort chest. It's one of my favorite things in the game. Yeah. Alright. Let's back out. So, housing, I have it handled. Hell yeah. Carved turkey. Can carve Christmas turkeys with precision. Damn, now that's a threat. That's a threat and a half. Alright. Investigate the area north of Mistwatch. I don't think I will. Sans Torch. Not right now. Kriana's Quill. Rather not right now. Ancient Vampire Leg. No, because that's going to be in a cave that's tied to a Morthal quest, so I want to double up on those. Red Eagle's Sword. Let's do Broken Fang Cave, and then we'll get Red Eagle's Sword. Creature protection. Fair enough, Vixie. Hell yeah. It's all about having those connections, right? Yeah, that is one positive Blue Valley is I think these days, at the very least, you're seeing real support systems kind of show their colors in the right way. 762 kind of guy. Hell yeah, hell yeah. My gun knowledge is limited. It's not from a lack of interest. It's just, you know, I don't own one. One day, I probably will. Just not yet in life. Ooh. Okay. Where'd that bitch go? There he is. Where'd they go? Where'd you go? Whoa! They juked me.
No. My blood is strong.
What? They did it again. Got him. Alright. Fucking vampires. Got a quick save right there. Okay. Fair enough, you know. You gotta stretch that buck these days, right? We got a homie in here. We did have a homie in here. Anyways, ancient vampire arm. Nice. What a way to go out as a vampire. You're just, you know, sleeping when you really don't need to sleep. And you, that one moment of weakness, some random person rolls in and just hits you with a firebolt. Okay. Ooh, Black Soul Gem. Thank you. I don't really need... You know what? I did want to keep a copy of that. Daggers. I guess I'll take it. Why not? Okay. Fuck your nap. Yeah, right? Let's fuck their nap right up, honestly. Your gaming sessions at nighttime would be for socializing. Which is like, at nighttime would be all about the hunt. But during the day, we're gaming. Mosin, that's a term I know. That's a type of gun, right? What we do in the Shadows Court? You're not wrong, Rose. I've never fully seen that show, but I have seen clips, and it's always amusing. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome on in. God damn it, Tom. I read that as I was taking a drink. Fair enough, bud. Consensual. You know what? That's fair, Vixie. You know, consent's always important, even if you're a vampire. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. Let's get to this cave. I feel like I might die to fall damage because I can't fucking see. Alright. I think we're good. Oh. Got him. What up, bitch? Do you? Got him. Ooh. Oof. There we go. That's true. If you can't see, then it can't hurt you, right? Then the fall, you know, like, then it's just the ground getting closer to you instead. That is true. That icy spear turned him right into a hedgehog. Didn't give him the ice boobs that we give other characters, but you know, it did its job. Let's heal up real quick. Whoop. That's true. Oh. Gotcha. Oh! That fucking hurt. Hey, whoa, what the fuck? Got him. It's not the fall. True, the fall does no damage to you. It's, you know, when you abruptly meet the ground. It's become its own dynamic. Yeah, you know, it's just the way of the road with the internet, you know? Brain rot's just another term for, you know, internet lingo. Nicknames. You definitely do make 1,000 nicknames. Okay. Right there. Did not work. Did not work. Oh.
That was a good workout.
Whew. All right. Only exists up to a certain height. Exactly. You just got to know how to gauge your heights. Are you fucking serious, dude? You know what? Come here. Ooh. Hold on. Fuck. I got distracted by the archer at the top. I think after we get Red Eagle's sword, we need to zoom out and circle back to the museum to upgrade our armor, because this armor rating is not doing it. Two kids playing outside. Nora went skibbity no skibbity. They actually said skibbity. What the fuck? I didn't think it was something that people actually said aloud. We don't circle back? Are you sure? I mean, I think it's good to circle back sometimes. You know, we can circle back and, you know, revise our position on dealing with our current armor situation.
Just a scratch.
Ooh! Got him. We never want to circle back, huh? From where I grew up. How weird I like going. Yeah, Tom, imagine being a southerner and then, because despite what some may hear from my accent, I am a southerner. You know, saying a southern phrase to someone who's, you know, not remotely familiar with them and hearing the confusion. There's a lot of phrases that are, you know, everyday terms that I would hear. And, you know, not so much elsewhere. You know? Originally from Pittsburgh, so a lot of time. Oh, okay. So you spent a lot of time in the New England area overall. Got you. Like there's the term. I don't think it's anything that you would say outside of the New England area. Potentially just the Pennsylvania area, but like Jonesin, like I'm jonesing for some pizza right now. That's definitely not something that's said around here, you know. Yeah, John, that's another one. That's not one I say around here. My sisters have definitely got that one drilled into my head. Three types of Southern. You have Deep South Southern. That is true. You have different kinds of Southern. I recognize all the Southern aspects, except for I will go to my grave with this. Texas is not part of the South, and neither is Florida. Parts of Florida and the eastern part of Texas, you could argue, are part of the South. But overall, those are not part of the South. I don't recognize them. You know, things along the fucking eastern border of Texas, fair enough. But areas like Dallas, Texas, Houston, Texas, all that shit, no. That is not part of the South. Atlanta, Georgia area, Alabama, Louisiana, those are definitely the South. Florida, you could argue the northern part, the actual border area, is part of the South, but like, you know, Miami, that's not part of the South. I don't care how far south it is. It's not part of the South. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Tennessee is south, but it's the northern South. Yeah. It's the northern end of the South. The South ends at like Kentucky. And then like the Kentucky, Virginia area. And then you have varying degrees of South from there. Shibiite. Oh, okay. I got you, Tom. Yeah, that makes sense to me. They're not Southerners. Oh, Marylanders are not Southerners, even though I have heard Southern accents there. You know. Then you have West Virginia. I don't view West Virginia as definitely it's mountains. No, I'm sorry, or Fixie. I'm definitely not singing. Yeah, I would say that you could have hillbillies. Yeah, you can have rednecks. Absolutely. You can have hillbillies and you have rednecks. Does not mean you're Southern though. Those are different. Yeah. It's like, what is that fucking... I hate this brand, by the way, but fuck it. Was it MR Ducks? Like, the way that was broken down for me is like, yeah, it's a real Southern thing. I'm like, no, it's not. Like, if you brought MR Ducks to the South, every Southerner would look at you like you're fucking insane. Like, oh, God. I had my sisters had to break down what the fuck that was for me, and I was like, absolutely not. Hate it. Oh, Blue Valley. I'm sorry. I don't have anything against Maryland, but God damn, no, Rose, I don't mean absolutely not. Yeah, like I don't mean to shit on Maryland so much, but I've visited Ocean City, Maryland enough to have an opinion. I love when we go on vacation, but Shit like MR Ducks and Grotto's Pizza. Ugh. Oh my god. Ugh. Fucking trash. Keep it away from me. Ugh. The rest of the listen. Other parts of the state that have been though, absolutely lovely, gorgeous. You know, when you drive out of the Ocean City area, it's a gorgeous area. I love it. Ocean City itself, you know, it's a tourist area. You get what you get. The beaches are nice. Beaches look nice, especially from balconies. That's kind of where I stay. I don't like to go to the beach, but I do like to look out from a high up balcony. Grotto's blow. I fucking hate grottos. We've talked about this a lot this month on stream. It was amazing. I mean, that's how it goes. You know, chains end up being trash. Like once something becomes a chain, it's trash. I thought Maryland made cookies. Is Maryland known for cookies? I wouldn't doubt it. From a distance, beach. Yeah, exactly. Like whenever we go on vacation, I wake up like, oh, it's a beautiful day. I'll go sit out on the balcony. Everyone else is, you know, by the time I'm waking up, typically when I'm on vacation with the family, everyone else is already going about their day. And I'm just out there on the balcony, you know, it's like, you know, what, 2 p.m. or some shit? I'm like, yeah, it's life. Got one the blue crabs. I would need to try some proper crab that isn't from the fucking crab cake factory. Nostalgia plans. I went through. Oh, season 1 orange. Oh yeah, Ocean City. I imagine it's a beautiful place in the off season. Burger cookies. I've not had those, so I haven't been there in months. I mean, that's the thing though, Tom. It's like whenever you're super close to something like the ocean, like you just it doesn't have that charm, you know? Can't be a good mermaid. Vixie, he's approximately one red guy, not approximately one red mermaid. Yeah. Some of the fresh from the sea spots. Try some good. All right, Tibbers, I'll keep that in mind for sure. So, yeah, exactly. Like if you don't live in the area, it's a completely different ball game. Oh dear God. Ugh. Oh no, I'm gonna die again. I'm not locked on to anything. Oh, oh no. Ugh. Okay, what we got?
I can take ya.
We're gonna hide real quick. All right, Zora, I'm gonna bring them to us, okay? There we go. Fuck him up. There we go. Okay. Got him. Ooh, there we go. All right. Let me catch up there. Something new there. Saw the wire where that dude was flying. There's an endemic life called Shiwoi. This baby apparently float. Oh, was that the big was that the big jellyfish, or is it something else? Is it like a small one? I might be thinking of something else. I saw like a huge jellyfish one time in Monster Hunter. I was very confused on that. Okay. Okay. All right. We're in a quick save there. That was tough. Otakon? What the fuck is Otakon? Is that a place? Or is that a convention? yeah, yeah, we had some gifted subs earlier from Ball Out to the Max. I'm glad one got to you, Rosie. Huh, I'm gonna have to go capture them, Vixie. If you can, I assume you can. It's an anime con. That would make sense as to why I have no clue what it is. I have nothing against anime. It's just, you know, I am not well versed. I did go to an anime convention in Nashville once for about an hour. That was interesting. Was that part of your route usually? They're rude as fuck. Oh, fuck that. I mean, still, one rude experience that can ruin a whole, you know, whole adventure. Whoa, where the fuck am I? I don't remember this. What's that? It's just a flower, by the way. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Back up there, Zora.
Thought I heard something.
Zora! You're awful at this whole spy thing.
That should take care of them.
God damn. Jump at the Aldi there. We come back to Aldi. Hell yeah. Multiple was getting more and more dangerous. Fist fight, a bunch of thugs were harassing. Well, fuck that, Tippers. Hell, that sounds fucking awful, man. No wonder it's not there anymore. This year we're having starch sadness. Oh man. But are we really upset if we're eating potatoes? Think of everything you could do with a potato, Tom. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Forbidden coming. We're about to do something a little bit more fun than that. Come on. Damn, it's not working. There we go. Bye-bye. There we go. Bye-bye. There we go. She'll stop falling eventually. This is a rare case of, you know, I don't need the loot. So we'll just, get rid of our problems the old-fashioned way.
Alright. Waste clear. Let's keep moving.
Let's see here. Potatoes are so good. I fucking love potatoes. Origin of my grudge is that they gave me an award for your costume. An hour later, they confiscated part of it. Said I shouldn't have gotten the award in the first place. What the fuck? That's fucking annoying. Real quick, by the way, I'm gonna step away for one moment. Nature is a calling. Something fierce. So I'll be right back. Should take more than a minute. Fucking MR ducks. Ugh. You want to know the worst part about that whole MR ducks thing, by the way? It's the most overpriced apparel I've seen in my life. Ugh, God. It's like $50 for a fucking shirt whenever my sisters were shopping there or some shit. Ugh. I think a sign's pretty valid for that costume, Blue Valley, but I mean, if it's the rules, it's the rules, so that makes sense. But the dude didn't have to be a dick about it, yeah. It's trash. It is trash. God, I couldn't agree more. I told them it was trash too. When I went with them, I was like, this place fucking sucks. I'm like, no, it's good. I'm like, fuck it. Man.
Great. Now I'm gonna have to kill you.
You know, you live your life. Alright. Speaking of living their lives, these folks will not anymore. Bye-bye. Alright, there was that redeem. They buy the whole story. Of course they do. Of course they do. It's absolutely all BS. It's dumb bullshit marketing. Yeah, exactly. They already handed it out. Like, what's the point of taking back the... There'd be no point in them taking it back. Ooh, the Warlord? You know what? They probably got some loot, right? Okay. Against your better judgment. You know. I know what you mean. When I first started streaming, I wasn't sure I wanted to use a face cam. Because, you know, privacy and all that, but ended up, you know, it kept getting redeemed as a point redeemed, so I just kind of gave in. Oh yeah, it was genius marketing on the MR Duck side of things, but God, it's so fucking stupid. Starbucks is true. Starbucks is overpriced. I'll go with them when they go, but you know, it's overpriced as shit, and it's dropped in quality real fucking bad. Costume ribbons I put under combat. And for the yeah, exactly. Face cams. I feel that, Tom. Yeah, like I wasn't sure I wanted the face cam at first because I felt like I couldn't like really you know, I guess be myself. Like I figured I'd be too nervous with it on. But you know, after streaming with it for like 1 or 2 times, it got to the point where I was like, I'll just keep it on. Fuck it. You know, the mystery was gone, so I'll, you know, get used to it. Now I just deal with every now and then my nose itches, and it has to be because I know I'm on camera. Oh, Starbucks? Oh, everything. MR Ducks is a clothing brand in Maryland. In the United States, it's awful. Custom poets. That's fair, Tibbers. Yeah, you gotta keep your identity safe on that front. No, you can't think like that. You know, I know it's hard to get out of your mind like that, but you know, the best thing, you know, just be yourself. Be yourself, be the best you that you can be, and people embrace you naturally. Awful, it's horrendous. Your MR Ducks is horrendous. It's every sense of the negative word. Twitch one of the places you're really comfortable with yourself. That's fair, Tom. Yeah, I feel that. I definitely have come to feel very comfortable with myself here on Twitch, for sure. I used to not be, even whenever I started, you know. Even by the time I had my webcam on, it's just, you know, I didn't want to, you know, wasn't sure how to be, I guess, online. And I just kind of hit a point in life where I was like, you know what? I do all right for myself. Fuck it. Be yourself as everyone else is taken anyway. Amen. Oh. Ooh. Oh, he's trying to run for it. Okay. There is a dragon flying overhead. Alright. Red Eagle's Fury, I'll take that, thank you.
Don't get hit.
Red Eagle's Rights. Return to Igmund. Did we have a quest to kill this dude? Huh! Would you look at that? 2 birds, 1 stone. This new body came in. No, this is I mean, well, we have a ton of mods in this playthrough, but no, this where we're at right now is part of the base game. Okay. Alright. I don't know why that blood extractor's there, but I'll take it. Yeah, we just took a small break from Skyrim for the sake of you enjoying yourself there, Zora?
The last historic returned when his people were free. Meaning, if we do return it now, might be a tad disappointed.
Anyways, but yeah, we just took a break for the sake of Monster Hunter. Why'd your map cloudy? That's I think one of our mods, just kind of like, you know, kind of does it as like an overview kind of thing. So you got like the clouds of the you know, around the map, kind of giving it a more you know, realistic feel, I guess. Fair enough. True. Can't see shit. Oh, I see. I can see everything fine. Maybe it's partially because of, you know, my knowledge of the map, but no. It works fine for me. Yeah. Give me that opal egg. And we'll pop up here. Alright. Yeah, you know. When you grow up with awful vision like mine, something like clouds doesn't impede you at all. Just don't ask me to read a road sign if it's not, like, you know, 5 feet in front of the car. Alright. Give me these books. There we go. It's actually sunny. Really? I thought it was cloudy as shit right now. Beef Wellington applies the existence of beef Mediumton. There's definitely beef Raringtons. There's some psychos out there that have beef Wellington as in the rare form. Scruffed do it's impossible. Oh, I don't hate my PC. I'm just trying to tax it as much as I can, you know. Get as many years out of it as I can in the process. Hell yeah. I definitely do not have great vision. One would say I probably need glasses, and one would be told to shut up because I'm never getting them. Nothing against glasses, they look great on everyone else, they just don't look good on me, therefore it's not happening. Sometimes with 2 pieces of bread say all I need is I'm more of a chicken guy, Tippers. Oh man. pop into here. We're ignoring the dragons. I don't care. Thing called contacts. Yeah, no, I don't want to poke myself in the eye every day. I'm good. I'm good. So one day, you know what? If you made it as far as you did, Shad, until you had to get glasses, I think I got a good few years. I think I'll aim for around the time you had to get them. If I can make it to there, then I'm happy. 0 days without mentioning beef. Oh God, if I had that, then there would only be mentions of beef every day in this stream. I do feel like we talk about food a lot more than I realized. Get new glasses? They don't fit right. Yeah, I mean that's usually a time to get some new ones for sure. Good for at least 20 more years. God, I hope I can make it 20 more years. They seem like such a fucking hassle. And you know, I've always maintained I can see perfectly fine until I wear a pair of glasses that's probably my prescription, and then I can no longer see fine. Because you can't go back. It's like I had a friend in high school. This was when I realized that, you know, my eyesight probably isn't amazing. So I had a friend in high school. I was messing around, you know, we were messing around, and I took her glasses. I was like, let me see through these real quick. Because, you know, I've put people's glasses on and be like, oh, how do you see with these? These are so awful. I put hers on, and I swear to God, I could see the Matrix. Everything had more definition than I ever thought it could. And I immediately took them off, felt like I had a headache, and I just closed my eyes for like 10 minutes. I was like, I can't do it. I was like, never give me those again. Yeah, after that, I was like, I've been fine ever since. But if I wore glasses like that again, it'd be over. You know. Yeah. Like, you know, I was, I couldn't even see the projector for class. I chalked it up to the projector is just, like, really hard to see. Everyone around me could see it. But that was, like, my key instance of I can't see shit. They put anything on a projector, I'm copying someone's notes. And thank you so much for that follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Just when I got my food a few minutes ago, I flipped the stove light off. See my eyes slowly adjust. Oh no. That sucks when your eyes don't like immediately adjust to a night vision. And if it's going, that's rough. Also, Moon Booty, aren't you supposed to be asleep? Log on in. How you doing? That shouldn't be doing that. Oh, that's good. That's good that they caught that early, you know? Alright, kill him. Quick. Oh, Jesus. Ooh! There we go. Easy breezy. We're all supposed to be asleep. I don't know about that, Carringer. You probably should be, though. Okay. He really is a boring ass. Red lights are great for keeping... Is that why you're one red guy, Tom? You're thinking ahead? Cape of Red Eagle. Give me that. Thank you. I'm doing laundry for some reason. Hey, you know, that's just the way of the road. Red Eagle cheese? Sliced Red Eagle cheese, dude? Fortnite and gossiping on Fortnite? Oh, hell yeah. Well, hopefully the gossiping is fun. Alright. Ornamental shield. We already got that, but I'm going to grab it anyways. It's a nice design. At this point, debate and sleep. Hey, I mean, if you need to get some sleep, absolutely. And low frequency red light is easy on me and my eyes. Oh, okay, that's cool. I mean, not cool that you get migraines easily, but you know, that's cool that you have a solution for it. I'm learning the Tom lore, and I'm not even on the Tom stream right now. Hell yeah. It's knowledge for free. Always love learning people's deep lore. Okay. Looks like we need to pray real quick. Oh, damn. That is hard, Tibbers. Sounds like it's a good dream to have. It's better than the last dream I remember, which was last week. I dreamed that my left foot came off. Like, just popped off. And I hobbled around the house with my foot, trying to figure out what happened. I realized it was a dream at the end, though, because then I got into bed afterwards. And I don't have a bed. So, yeah. Blocking glass prevent migraines. Oh, that's good. Hell yeah, Vixie. I've seen those before, for sure. And I have it set to where my monitors at night turn to yellow light for the sake of my vision. No bed, no foot. I know, right? I'll have to send messages. Did it fall on your face, Moon Booty? Yeah. And yeah, no. I sleep on the floor. By choice, it should be noted. You know, there's some people who are like, oh my God, how? I sleep on the floor for my back. I used to have really bad back problems in high school. And I found that sleeping on the floor fixed it. So, for the past 10 years or so, with exception when I'm like, you know, up north on vacation, because I don't want to be sleeping on the floor around my family, I sleep on the floor. Yeah. Helps my back. Mm. My brother. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, yeah. Hopefully your brother was a better person than I. I imagine they were. But yeah, it's a nice help from my back. I used to have a lot of issues. Used to hurt real fucking bad. Lucas Pickaxe? Did I miss Lucas Pickaxe? Son of a bitch. Okay. I think I meant to mention it and I didn't, by the way. There's an ad break coming up in about now, probably, if I didn't mention it. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour, but hey, it's the last one for the night. Fell into the washing machine? Jesus Christ, Moon Booty. That's scary. Yeah, hard surfaces can definitely help with, in my experience, can definitely help with back pain. Some people would say that's crazy, and that's fair and valid to them, but it's worked for me. So, all right. What's next on the quest list? We're not doing the one in Morthal. Do we go for the ancient vampire hands directly to the south, I guess? Sweet. Yeah. You also sleep on the floor pretty often, yeah. That's how you sweep for those. I got you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But you know, at least you keep them in your heart and in your mind. You know, at least it stays with you. Poor little house. Yeah, Vixie. Yeah. One day I'll invest in one of those. Right now, my setup is yoga mat, thick comforter, and then I sleep on top of that with another comforter. With pillows, of course. I'm not an animal. You gotta have a pillow. I'm gonna choose to ignore that dragon. I may be the dragon born, but that doesn't mean I'm a dragon hunter. You know? Too rough with extracurricular. Well, yeah, you know what? If there's ever a reason to get a new bed, that's a pretty good one. Yeah. That's been most of my life. I never. Oh wow, I got one shot there. Never really had a super comfortable bed. Yeah, I got fucking one shot. That was ridiculous. Thought the floor was caving through. Oh, that ruins the moment, huh? Oh man. Bed hurt your back so badly. Yeah, that's a sign that you definitely need a new bed then. Or, you know, give sleep on the floor a chance. Oh, fuck that drop. Jesus Christ. Alright. You got something you want to say up there, friend? How about an apology? Oh, fuck you. What the fuck? Oh. You need to chill out. Anyways. Yeah, that time I played it safe. What's going on up here? Oh. Ooh, got her in the face with that. There we go. Alright. Tell the landlords that I was jumping on it with a heart still. You were jumping. That's what you went with, Mixie. Jesus Christ. Purples. The eggshell stuff? Like an eggshell pad to put over? Oh, it's a branding, isn't it? Purple. Yeah. I think it works well. Yeah. What would you say? Oh, what would I say? You know, Mixie, I'm not gonna lie, I got nothing. Yeah, I think that's actually all, like, because, you know, I was gonna be like, well, I could say that, you know, it just caved under my weight, but, like, even then, that's hard for a bed to do. It's fighting demons all night? Oh, there you go. Alright. Okay. Ooh. Candle. I feel like
these skulls probably belong to the peddlers who had lost on their way to Rorikstead. Hopefully we've given them some measure of peace.
I had a quest there before. I don't remember what it was. I got chokeslammed. She was an enthusiastic. You'd be like, you know, I was testing out a new wrestling move. I love that day sleeper lifestyle. I have a feeling a lot of us do here. Maybe I was like, actually, excuse me. I thought we were actually jumping on the bed. Fair enough. Oh, what in the fuck is this? Hold the phone. Is that Alduin? You son of a bitch. Hey, fuck you. I'm busy. Hey! I'm gonna drop my sword. No, there's no sorrows to drown. Fuck you, Alduin! Oh, shit. Oh, no. Hi, friend. Oh, I got... Oh, this dude's fucking got no fucking levels, dude. You're not even taking off. Should have stayed down. Okay, and real quick. Fang. Huh. Will this not work? Huh. Well, that's how I get the heart things. Heart scales. Yeah, he fucking Alduin was not putting up with our guff there, that's for sure. Blue chew, be true to ads. The blue. Oh fuck! I forgot that shard back there. Well, we might as well go grab it real quick. I mean, with how rampant those blue chew ads are, I would hope that they're accurate. Because fucking can't scroll on Reddit without them fucking popping up. Alright. Which I guess is better than those random religious ads that were popping up for a very long time. They were weird. Nothing against religion or anything, but like, those were off color. Ooh. Huh, got it. Well, you know, at least they were. Okay. Snuck out behind yet another. What do you mean, yet another? Are there multiple of those? We're going to quick save here. Alright. We're going to try to raid this place pretty quickly. Close doors, bud. Now you get somewhere. Hell yeah, that's progress. The moldering ruins. Ooh. Oh god. Zora, help me. Do more. Got him. Got him.
Lucky. Is that it? That's your best?
I cannot rescue.
Got him.
You make such a good team.
Alright, a dragon bone club? You know what? I'll take it. He did? Oh, that's... That's... I would be mortified. You get a lot of the weird religion ones too? Oh, yeah, that shit's fucking annoying, Moon Booty. Gotta be up like 6 hours to go get ram. Sounds good, Blue Valley. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you sleep well. Best of luck to you tomorrow. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. It's more than 4 hours. I'm feeling a little lightheaded. Oh, damn. Well, you know. At least you had a life experience. More than 4 hours. Yeah, that's usually the sign that something's wrong. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Hi, friend.
I knew it. Victory is
Victory is Anyways. Kind of thought this place would be a little bit more intense, so we're going to have to find another location to raid, I guess. For our final location for the night. Ebony hammer? I can script those. This loot sucks. What's a random ass cooking pot doing there? Boop boo ba doo boop. Boop ba doo boop. Take that. Fell backwards to see like myself on the futon. You concussed yourself on the futon. That sounds awful, Vixie. God damn. Yet another. That'd be another mood killer moment, I think. Happens to all of us at some point, though, right? Debbie says hi. Hell yeah. Tell Debbie I said hello. Hope she has a great day ahead of her. And give my love. Because I imagine she's off to work. It is about that time. Where do we go from here? Let's go get Lucas' pickaxe real quick. Hell yeah, nailed it. As a side note, you're going to see me do a little bit of console commands here. Chat Debbie or different Debbie? Different Debbie. Shan is my dad, and he's talking about my second mother. Console commands, yep. Console commands are coming. I don't think it's the temple balcony. Shrine of Radiance. There we go. Look, sometimes you got to do it. That's if this isn't a hard to reach location. If it's not, then it's whatever. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? That's actually funny as shit. I said there was no point in me coming into this area, and it turns out I was wrong. Oh dear God. Okay. Oh dear God. Ow. This is one of those moments where I feel like I've given enough context clues over time that I feel like it could have been figured out. Where the fuck? Oh, are they down there? Oh no! What is the pickaxe doing down here? There we go. Am I overweight now? Son of a bitch, I am. No. He's still Shan. He's still Shan. Okay. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Dear God. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, my family's very supportive of my endeavors here on Twitch. Can I fast travel out now? Okay, I can, thank God. Let's see here. Do I want to knock this one out? This one's definitely going to be a case of console commands, by the way. I'm trying to just clear up objectives here real fast. Around the, I think after this one, we'll go back to the museum. See about a drop off. Take a look around. Because we haven't really looked at the museum in a hot minute. It's been a while. I guess last night we kind of looked at a little bit of it, but I like to kind of like take a visualization of, you know, what's left, and give myself that feeling of existential dread that I still have way too much to go. Which is why I like to reiterate here, I probably will be, after a couple of weeks, swapping to another game so I don't risk burning out here. We'll see. Monster Hunter was a very abrupt swap off, but I do think that whenever I start to feel that Blackreach dread, we'll hit up Dredge or play Coral Island or something. Something to cleanse the palate, if you will. Which you must, I suppose. Oh, I know, you're loving the playthrough, Moonbooty.
Damn Stormcloaks. Oblivion take them. Every miserable last one of them.
Absolutely, absolutely. If for some reason I miss out, please do let me know. Because, yeah, I definitely want to be on top of Monster Hunter stuff. There'll be a shadow drop into the Oblivion remake? Yes, I have heard very much about that. The Unreal Engine remake. However, until they state so themselves, I am remaining skeptical.
Treat my people fairly, and I will do the same to you.
The leader of Red Eagle Redoubt is dead.
I'm impressed. Forsworn usually makes short work of mercenaries, but you took care of them.
Jesus Christ.
Here is your reward.
Do you have any more work for me?
There we go.
I do. A personal matter. My father died trying to negotiate the Forsworn, back when that was possible. They took his shield to those Hargraven beasts they consort with. I need you to bring it home where it belongs. I warn you, it's dangerous work. No man of mine has ever faced a Hargraven and lived.
I've faced plenty.
Understand if you decline.
Don't worry about me. I'll do it.
Divines watch over you.
No. Hrofdir, find Hrofdir's shield for Igma. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's one that we haven't been to yet. Okay. Okay. My friend had a scare last month. Yeah, I imagine that would put some fear into you. Here you go. Yeah, we have a great little community here. Definitely makes it worth, you know, putting our time here on Twitch. What the fuck is that emote, Moonbooty? The Divines can go F themselves. I mean, they kind of did. They F'd right off of, you know, off of Tamriel at least. Yeah. So, yeah. Now we're stuck with the rest. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, you ready to see the console commands at work because I'm lazy? Let's go. Alright, don't mind me. Leave me alone. Oh, wrong way. Out of my way. Ugh. Console commands are staying on. The body may have fixed itself from the snip. If so, you may wanna look into that. Better safe than sorry. Just reminded of that quote from The Office. You have no idea how traumatic multiple vasectomies can be on a man. First day at school. Walk through the wall. Yeah. Like just sprinting right on through. Alright. Where are they in here? Are the plans not in here? Oh, no, that's right. Hold on. If you're wondering, by the way, why is he just running through? There's shit happening here. It's because I've had to clear this place out twice already, because quests keep wanting to send me to Nunchinzel, and I'm tired of it. I hate this place. I want it to die. So, I'm getting what we need, and I'm getting out. I'm spending over 2 months in this hellhole. I will spend as little of it as I need re-clearing Dwemer ruins of all things. Alright, where the fuck is it? I see you. Huh! Alright. Normally... Oh! Hey! Fuck you, buddy. Okay. Alright. Normally... I would not recommend doing what I'm doing now. However, it's not a normal situation. Alright, we got what we need. We're getting out. Alright. Okay. You're... Let's take a dip. Thirsty as a man in the Sahara. Ooh. Well, that might be worth looking into then, yeah. No, keep running. Alright. And with that, we'll be able to go back to the museum. We're not going to turn in these schematics. I don't want to go to the Dawn Guard right now. I'm good. It's all good. Zora is still trying to give them the business wherever they are. There we are. Yeah, no peepoology. No. All right, and we're back. Okay. Oh, there we go. Turned on my my FPS counter there. My cheat engine. I'm joking. I would not hide a cheat engine on Skyrim. You know, I just flew around. You know. No. No. Shan works fine. That's my ruling here. Alright. Off to the gallery. Let me get my bottle of water here. Because even if we're near the end of the night, I'm going to need water after stream. Yeah. Well, my cat's waking up. A little bit. I don't know where she's off to. I don't know where she went. Oh, hi. There she is. You want to come say hi? No, probably not. Come here. Here we are. Come here, odd one. You want to say hi? Yeah. No, this is not Harvey. This is odd one. This is Harvey's sister. Not prayed in a while. Let's drop down there. Okay. What are you doing? Alright. Waiting on Zora to catch up with us. She'll find her way eventually. Yeah. Odd one is, well, the odd cat in the house. She lives up to her name. You want to lay down, champ? Here, oh. You want to say hi? You figuring out life or something right now? Watch the mic. Jesus. All right. One second. I think she needs out. Come on, girl. Come on. Say goodbye, odd one. I didn't even step away for more than a minute. Took out the
I wasn't. Some are saying Sigic monks have been seen in Skyrim. They are an ancient order. I don't.
Walking in these chambers is like walking in the...
There we go. I think I'm gonna lay down. Sounds good, Tippers. Well, I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, man. Oh, we'll catch you next time. All right. Go ahead and grab that. All right. Let's mosey on back here. Any replicas we can make? Oh, yes we can. There we go. Oh, I can feel my allergies coming on. You're good. There was no weird topics of conversation. We all had a lot of fun tonight. All right. Now, let's do a proper drop off here. We got that. And we got the Onyx weapon there. Dragonbone size is actually pretty sick. We're gonna put that one in there even though it doesn't belong. Okay. Luca's pickaxe. So if we have that, I imagine we can get rid of this ancient Nord one. And we get rid of this pickaxe, which just really shouldn't belong in there anyways, but it is what it is. Chakrams don't matter. Froki's bow, we want to keep that. We need to keep that. Okay. Sometimes people are just a little silly. That's okay. We embrace the silliness at times. Sounds good, Moon Booty. Hope you sleep well. Get that rest. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. Alright. Let's drop off all this Onyx Lancer stuff. Okay. Sounds good, Shen. Hope you have a great day ahead of you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. I'm assuming you're going to work. If not, then sleep well when you get there. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate it. Alright, Running Man's Folly. Drop that in there. Throw that in there. There we go. There. Amulet. That cloak as well. But then while we're doing the after this all gets dropped off, I'm gonna, you know, mosey around the museum, take in the sights, you know. Get a vibe for you know, how we're doing so far. Because it's easy to look at like the number, you know, like over 3,000 or whatever, but to like actually gauge it is a whole different ball game. I don't think we have any books to put up. Wait, yeah, we did. There we go. That is somehow not a relic, so we'll just have to do something with it. It was unique, so I wanted to pick it up. Blacksmith toys go in there. I don't think we put up the ancient vampire stuff. Yeah, no, that's quest items. Okay. Coral Claw, we know we can put that one up now. Okay. The Falmer Sapphire can get put up. Alright, I think we have something new here. Scanning it. Come on. Where is it at? There it is. Okay. Oh, we did have a new right there. Okay. All right, and send it. All right. In Punko we trust, indeed. And in our Punko folk here.
I'm not sure what this is so much better to use if it was somewhere else.
All right.
Anywhere else, honestly.
Real quick. I think I'm gonna go glance down. Glance down at the armory. Oh, well, it's gonna save whenever we pop in through here.
Goodbye, little Willie and Ozzy Open. Mwah! And good night. Bye.
Good night to you, Moon Booty. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time. Plushies. Yes, there are plushies of Orion. And then as we do more of the museum quest line, we'll unlock more plushies of some of the other members of the expedition crew, as it were. Our ebony setup's looking pretty good. Not complete, I don't think. Snow Elf is definitely not done. Akaviri, I don't think is done. Orcish, I actually think is done. Looks pretty fucking solid. Glass, I also do believe is done. Elven, same boat. Okay. Nordic, I don't think is done. Yeah, it is really cute. I dig it. Random weapons there. Falmer, I don't think is done. I think there's some things missing here. Okay. We got iron. Iron is definitely done. Same with steel. Random weapons here. And over here. Dwarven might be done. Ancient Nord is definitely done. Look at all these fucking weapons. Jesus Christ. Like, that is a ridiculous amount. Forsworn's missing some stuff. Stalrum's missing some stuff. Daedric is missing a lot still. Missing the whole armor set. Same with the Dragonbone. Dragonbone is missing a ton. Down here, our Dawn Guard, I think, is missing a few. Yeah. Which I would be. Oh, for sure. This is the kind of museum where I would be here for a long time, too. Absolutely. The Imperial stuff is looking pretty good. Morthal Guard armor is lacking. Same with Falkreath. These armor sets are going to be lacking in general. I've not done enough in the holds. Okay. The wolf set is not done. Leathers, I think, are fairly close to being done. We need a bone reinforced helmet there. No, you just gotta buy the plushie then, you know? Which, that's the point, you know? That's capitalism at work. Oh, you can buy them. Oh yeah, absolutely. This is a gift shop down here. That's what this is. This is a gift shop. You can buy wooden versions of the various relics. We got the Orion dolls. There's also Latoria dolls. Have on good authority. Little dragon figurines. Statues here. You got your Dragonborn Gallery commemorative mugs. Okay. All this other stuff you can buy. You got some books. You got some maps. Yeah. Necklaces. Yeah. There's a lot down here. Alright. How are you doing, bud? Who the fuck are you? It's a random NPC. Okay.
Not bad. Reminds me when I first started spinning.
Idoloth. Huh. Wonder where he's from. I'm gonna check out the Dragonborn Gallery. That's the other part I want to check out here because this is the one that more or less most of the time kind of updates as the game goes on. So I want to see if there's been any new stuff here. I think there has been. Oh, he's running. I don't know to where. Never ask, why are you? It's fucking true. Who are you, lady? What the fuck? I mean, feel free to hang out, I guess. Hey, Dawnguard display. Hell yeah. Brenna. Huh. Okay. Thieves Guild, yep. We're missing a couple more stones. I think we're 2 stones, it looks like. Okay. Mages Guild, yeah. All this is tracking. Oh, I love this setup. It's fucking horrifying. I like how, so this isn't the actual mask for these because the actual masks are on display in the main room, but because I have the masks on display, it puts the a fake version on these for whenever I properly set up their robes. Let's see, we got to max out alchemy still, but as far as the game is concerned, I've maxed out blacksmithing and enchanting. It's not fully accurate. I've not maxed out blacksmithing. It's actually level 93. I got to get it to 100 though, so we can make some Daedric. And then yeah, it starts putting up these random displays like this, like cat carved in acacia. This art piece is thought to be a mockery towards those who degrade Khajiit and call them merely cat, taking full ownership of that designation in this beautiful piece.
That's beautiful.
Oh, hell yeah. Folks are just coming in here to chill.
Well, now, that's something to think about.
I do love that the way the museum is coded now. Like, so you can't interact with any of the named NPCs of Skyrim that get dropped in here because it's a copy of them. So, like, it'll randomly drop, like, say, you know, like it could put a Jarl in here to come check it out, but you can't interact with them because they're just here to inspect the museum.
Oh, I got those pork ribs you were hoping for.
Pork ribs? Oh my god. I hear them talking about pork ribs for some reason. Oh, they are chatty as shit in here. Holy shit. Okay. Got some daggers. Our helmets are almost full. We need the Helm of Ferocity. The Shellbug helmet. Okay. And then a couple up here. The person in charge of your unit hires? Like, who are you and why? Name 3 stimulus that calm you and that give you anxiety. People that did at other jobs want to know how they... Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think that's all very valid. That's especially whenever people are coming into new jobs, like, I think, you know, knowing how they work as a person is a little bit more important than, you know, why are they leaving their last job and shit like that, right? 3,120 relics in total. Okay. We gotta work on our spell casting because we got we got these 2 statues, and the casting one will make the 3rd. Okay. What's our weight at? 700.
I don't know much about this stuff. I just keep it safe.
Let's go up to the safe house. Okay, let's take a look up here. Look at our sales box real quick. Alright, we really didn't have anything there. I think, man, it is frame ratey right now. Yeah, it's doing a lot of like start stopping, you know. Real quick while I'm here, is Sarana about? Hello. She got tired of waiting, so it said she was dismissed from our spot. However, this is her home. By the way, there's our Orion plushie. Look at him. It's adorable. Oh, there she is. Hey, how you doing?
You know, it's not just the thrill of adventure. It's wondering what might happen after with such delightful company.
No.
Whenever you're in the mood, you just have to ask.
No, Sarana, I'm good. Jesus Christ. You know what, Zora? I think, I think we'll be traveling together for a bit longer. Yeah, well, oof. No. Jesus Christ, Sarana. Tom's like, yeah. What was that, Bud? Oh. You know, fair. That is true. She's a woman who knows what she wants, and you can't argue with that. Just not what I was expecting. Oh man. Fucking hell. She just say, you know, she alluded that she's she's down to clown at a moment's notice. Oh man. Is that difficult? Not saying to let her turn me, but I mean, she makes vampirism look good, doesn't she? And that's fair, you know, absolutely, Tom. I agree. There's big direct is a blessing in my eyes. I much prefer the direct approach too. Real quick, our last stop is into our favorite room, the cheese aging room. Look at it. It's magnificent. The cheese room grows. Okay. All right. And now we close that because we're gonna let it, you know, operate even more. Okay. true. You need crackers with your cheese. Absolutely. Yeah. I think we could all use a cheese room, you know? Let's see. I saw an icon here that was like a book. Am I mistaken? Okay. I wonder what I'm supposed to do with that. Okay. I got to figure out what the deal is with those Eldritch pages at some point. But
Corner of Skyrim's.
all right, I think that.
It's hide a surprise, doesn't it? Or bed. But hey, let's have fun. Let's see what's next.
Yeah, eventually, Serana. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and save right here. Keep that. You know, probably best character. We're gonna save right there. We got a lot of quests done tonight. We got a lot done. We did a lot of adventuring. We've cleaned up our map a little bit. This is without me marking anything new so far. You know, a lot of things. A lot of things are cleared off the map. Yeah. We still got a lot to do, obviously, especially like in this area. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. We got to come through here and find that journal at some point, because finding all of the tools of the museum probably should be a priority. That gives her these lines. Also give you. I think the Serana dialogue overhaul mod is made with, you know, more than romance in mind, if that's what you're asking. Not how I have it installed, but that those mods certainly do, or that edition of the mod, I'm pretty sure, certainly does exist. But yeah. Does exist. There you go. Yeah, we got a lot done. We still got a lot to do. The game plan tomorrow night is probably going to be to keep knocking out what we have marked on the map here. With exceptions like Morthal. So what we'll probably do to start will actually probably target Morthal specifically, because becoming Thane here will also lead us into here to get that vampire leg. So 2 birds, 1 stone. So we're not just clearing that out and then, you know, revisiting it later. Otherwise, we'll probably just tackle things. You know, try to clear off the map as much as we can. You know, and then after that, start marking more stuff on the list. Eventually I need to figure out the Guardians of the Divine. I need to figure out where all these armor pieces are, because that's a lot of relics on the list. We still have a lot to do here, and that's before even getting into various mods, because there's a lot of these points right here lead to different mods that we have not gotten to. And yeah, gotta knock it all out at some point. Gotta knock it all out at some point. But all of that is for tomorrow night and the countless nights ahead. As for tonight, though, I think that's where we'll wrap it up. Let me see here who all is streaming. I think we'll raid out to. Alright, you know what? I see Boa Roo is streaming some Stardew Valley. She does some really nice, cozy Stardew Valley. And you know, while we're not playing Stardew Valley, did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies, had to get one more hit in there. It is still one of my core games, so always love to support fellow Stardew Valley creators. Tomorrow night's stream will be starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual, probably. Go until about now. There's always the chance that we start a couple of hours early. If we do, we'll be here, and you know the times that we are live as per usual. And we're going to basically continue what we've been doing tonight. Clearing off our quest list. Trying to get all that done before we tackle any big mods. You have a great day or night ahead of you, Rose. Thank you for hanging out with us. Tom, have a great night whenever work wraps up for you. Hope you sleep well when you get there, man. Yeah, it's gameplay for tomorrow. We got our times, and we'll have a good one. As for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight. I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you. Ball out to the max for the 10 gifted subs. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so very much for that love and support. It means the absolute world to me. Moons89 and Madam Demon Demonte Span. Hope I'm getting that right. Thank you so much for the bits. It's a pleasure to see both of you. Thank you for coming by. Zimpel, thank you for the raid. Always an absolute pleasure to see you, man. Thank you for trusting your community with us. Hope you had a great night. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Skyrim fun tomorrow night. Send that raid out. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we'll get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.